Hello, everybody. Who's excited? Who's excited for some Tarkov action? Oh, we got a resub. I don't think that one came through. Let's quickly pop that off.
I smell like beef.
There we go.
I smell
Well,
like
Lancia, hello. Thank you for 13
I
months.
smell like beef.
13 months and a new Taki day? Is this my birthday? No, it's not.
It feels like my birthday. Surprisingly, I did get to sleep last night. Like last night had that feeling of like Christmas Eve when you're a kid, or like your birthday when you're a kid, or just being a kid. It was surprisingly easy to get to sleep, all in all. And I'm excited. It's a new wipe. It's a new character. It's Tarkov after, I think this is I don't know if it's the longest I've gone between playing Tarkov, but I definitely don't have not touched it for months. I don't remember when I last played. So it's exciting. Dailies and weeklies are already new, plus everything in the patch.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've got to start the day off right.
Chipotle is my life.
Kelderin, thank you for 4 months. Thank you for these resubs. Welcome, everyone. So I've watched a little bit of the new wipe. I watched Pesley last night. I watched some of James today. I watched some of Shroud today. But I haven't seen that much Lighthouse. I did see that someone put up a very rudimentary map in the Lure Discord, which I will make use of that just to get landmarks orientated. I have a Tarkov maps folder. There we go. So we've got that ready to go. Oh, tier 3, Kelderin, that is very generous of you. Cause sorry, I completely missed that. Thank you for calling that out. Holy shit. I don't even have a tier 3 emote right now because the tier 3 emote used to be Scav James in gold. But we moved that to be a bits emote for people to unlock. So now I need to come up with a new tier 3 emote. I will get right on that. And we'll figure that out. I'm going to open the Lighthouse GIF. There we go. Just so we've got that. Oh, I already have the image thing in from yesterday when from the last stream. How do I fix that? No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Was it Alt? Alt, there we go. But that is the rough map of Lighthouse for like orientating. So like, yeah. Anyway. We'll use that later, I'm sure. Some Daft Punk. Thought Monitor had a whole line of dead pixels there. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to give anyone dead pixel fear. I also probably need to turn this down a bit. Go like there. Can you feel it? Yeah, James was playing. I think you played a lot this morning, right? I think you were live for like 5 hours or something. Like it was a while, or maybe that was just you. I don't know. I know he played a bunch this morning. I don't really have a plan. I was thinking that in the shower just before. Like, I know I want to examine everything and then get introduction and probably go to Woods first and just knock that out to get Jaeger unlocked. But other than that, I mean, offline Lighthouse probably. You've been downloading Tarkov since James' stream. Oh, you just got into it, didn't you, Finn? Yeah. So it's well, that's the thing. Is like this is probably a bad time. There's never a bad time to get into Tarkov, except right after a patch when their servers are having like bandwidth issues. So you can do some stuff. You can pause and restart the download. Sometimes that improves your speed. Some people use a VPN to like I know Pesley uses a VPN to like VPN to Europe to use their download servers instead of Australia sometimes. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, I think it's just very popular right now, so you might have trouble getting good bandwidth. Discord and Tarkin, thank you for 11 months. Taki, that's right. We've got a little hype train to start the day. Thank you everyone for showing up. Hope you're as excited as I am to dive into this new wipe. I know there are some new character faces. So the big things that are new. The biggest one is the new map, Lighthouse. As I said, we'll probably start with an offline raid of that just to explore before we get stuck into things. The other big one is the Inertia System. So the movement system has been changed so that now, based on how much weight you have and how much strength your character has, it will be hard. You'll have to like ramp up to full speed and ramp down again. So you can't just start and stop on a dime. So apparently it has helped people like jiggle peeking corners. And like, if you get really heavy, like having to like getting like up to speed and stuff, apparently it feels, I saw a lot of people say it feels like driving a tank. It takes like 20 minutes to get used to. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I think it's a good change. There's, what else is there? Voip, voice over IP. We can now proximity talk to other players in game. I think if I can, I haven't gone in, I haven't started the client at all. So I haven't played with any of this so far. I think probably what I'm going to do is start off with just me hearing Voip and see how it goes. Because I feel like if there are any bad offenders who are going to like blast music through the Voip or swear or say slurs. Keldrin, thank you for gifting us something to Lysander. Lysander, enjoy the Funky Bunch emotes. Thank you, Keldrin. That's very generous of you. I feel like if anyone, like the real bad offenders are going to be in the first week. So I might start with just me hearing Voip. And then we'll see how that goes. Because I'm just concerned, you know, going out to the stream, not having control over that. We'll see how it goes. What else? There's some stuff like the flea market is level 15 now. It was level 20 last wipe. It was originally level 10, so 15 seems like a good compromise. They have taken a big list of endgame items, a lot of AP ammo, endgame tier 5 and 6 armors, labs access cards, a variety of stuff, some scopes. They're not allowed on the flea market this wipe. So that will, I think it's a good change. It will mean that people can't just buy slicks and helmets and like, you know, M61 and AP and top tier ammo. Maybe that means the early game scrappy fights go a bit longer. We'll have to see. It will affect profit making because a lot of the ways to make money was to craft ammo, that high end ammo in the hideout and then sell it. BP, for example, can't do that anymore. You just craft it for yourself and use it. So, there's that. What else? There's a few new guns. There's going to be new items. There's quest changes, hideout changes. I know I'm forgetting something that was semi-big.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
E-Block, thank you for the follow.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle
Hey,
the culture of
Wheeler.
people.
Welcome.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Got a good raid from a good crew to start the day. How was the stream? What were you playing today? I don't know if any of my mods are awake yet. But let me just pop one of these off manual style. Hollow Knight. That is a good ass video game. Love me some Hollow Knight. That was one of the first, well, not one of the first, but one of the early games I streamed. I remember that. That was when I still didn't have a camera. Please, folks, go follow Benjamin Wheeler. He's a fantastic dude, hilarious person, excellent streamer. Plays some great video games if you like card games or just difficult video games and like to see a man swearing at him. Go check out Ben's stream. Bug Game, exactly. For those joining us, welcome. We're going to be playing Escape from Tarkov. It's a game that I know Wheeler has dabbled with. I know I'm excited to play it. It's a brand new wipe. It's a new season, effectively. They wipe the player base. Everyone starts from level 1. It's been going for, I want to say, like 11 hours. I don't remember when the servers came up last night, but I like to get a sleep when the servers come up and avoid all that early, the servers are fucked situation. Get a nice sleep. I had breakfast. I had some cereal and bananas. I had a lovely oat milk coffee. Wonder Moo, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Doesn't have to be my heart, any heart. Let's just show some love. And then very soon we'll be getting into the game and creating a brand new character. I don't know what to name my character yet. I haven't decided. The default is just to name it after my stream name. Because we haven't done that for a while. Because last wipe we were James_LRR TTV. I did consider, so that I have two front runners. One is to name myself EL_Funko, because if we have a cool interaction with someone in a game, they might come by the stream and be like, hey, buddy, like, we just fought, GG's. Or they might be like, hey, fuck you. And I'll be like, fuck you back. And that's fun. That's a fun time. The other alternative is I did consider naming myself James_LRR_TTV, by the way. I don't know if that will fit, but that was funny to me. It is also a bit like the same joke, but just tweaked slightly. But I think Funko seems perfect this season. Well, I could do that. I'm not going to put TTV on the name, but I might just put my stream name, just EL_Funko. Because I do like the potential for that interaction of meeting new, like, people in Australia, new content creators, like, you know, like, or not new, but like content creators I'm not familiar with, you know. Fake joke, Kim. Yeah, so that's my front runner. And if it was going to be something different, it would have to beat the benefit of that, right? Like, because there's already a benefit with El Funko. So if there's something else, it has to be funnier. Hello, TQ. I hope you had a good stream. Let's get a shout out for TQ. TQ is currently playing through The Witcher 3 for the first time. And if you like good RPGs, that is a good one. And she's having a bunch of fun with it, and it's awesome. So go check out her stream. She streams a little bit earlier than me, so you can always start off your day with some Witcher and then go straight into me yelling at Tarkov. You know, it's a match made in heaven. Am I forgetting anything else about the patch? We covered a new map, Inertia System for movement.
Her sister was
Voip.
a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess.
James, thank you for that.
Witch of the East, bro.
That Twitch Prime sub saying Scav for bits. We will get into some Scav for bits. It's been a hot minute. That'll be a good time. Hopefully my Scav times are better than James, because he was having to queue like 5-10 minutes for a Scav run. So we'll see how the Australian region is doing in a hot second here. Yeah, so new map, Inertia, Voip, flea market bans, some new guns. There's a new recoil system, kinda. They made the bullets drop off further, so things go further now. Oh, malfunctions, right? Yes, this is Nikita's favorite thing, because he's just a huge gun nerd. So now, before we used to get occasional jams. Now there are 3 types of malfunctions and gun heat. Yes, so the barrels and the suppressors heat up over time. I'm always doing custom scavs. It's short, but sometimes you only get 5 minutes left in raid. Interesting, Jefferson. Interesting. I like that. That's good to know. What maps have you been doing? Because I'm usually a woods. I'm like a woods main, but occasionally I would go into change.
Things for bits.
Annex, thank you for the bean bits. For those new to the channel, we do a thing here where if you cheer 501 beans, it randomly picks between a gross bean and a spicy bean, and then I have to eat it. And there's a small chance that it'll get double, and I'll have to eat double beans. So that was a gross one. Wow, it's a little dusty. Shows you how long it's been since I ate a gross bean. Here we have the bean wheel. We also have music associated with that, so give me 1 second. Nope, all the way around. So here we got the gross wheel. So it's actually just like, it's not always gross. You can see there, that could be peach or barf, or that could be juicy pear or booger, or also juicy pear or booger, or like Christmas chocolate pudding or canned dog food. So let's have a spin and see what we get. Fuck, this is literally the worst one. It's dead fish or banana smoothie. I don't even know if I have any of these left. That might be one. I think that is one. That's definitely one. Is that one? Oh no, wait. No, that's peach or barf. I might have to crack open. I have some spares. Here we go. I have a box of like unopened spare ones. So let me just, okay, that's definitely a dead fish right there. Oh, it smells so bad already. Oh, get in there. I'm going to open the rest of those. Okay. Later, Easily Crazy Hat. Have a good day. All right. So we got, it's either dead fish, which is the worst, or banana smoothie. Come on, just a lovely banana smoothie just to start the day. Just This is going to tell us what kind of day it's going to be like. Come on, banana smoothie. No, that's a dead fish. That's dead. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, it's dead fish. Oh, oh, that is the worst. That's the worst. Oh, it's hard to swallow. I need to burn a toothbrush. Shit. There it is. There it is. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, my toothbrush just tastes like dead fish. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, stop the music. Tic Tacs. Oh, fuck. That's too many Tic Tacs. Oh. Thank you, Annex. Oh, fuck. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Whew. That'll wake you up. Okay. What's happening? Tarkov, right. Yeah, let's get into it. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, okay, so I will say today is my last scheduled day. Normally I wouldn't stream tomorrow and the next day, but I don't know if I can give up that Tarkov life because it's hot and I want to play. So I think what we'll do is tomorrow I'll stream, but I won't stream as early as this. It'll be my normal stream start time, so it'll be 8 p.m. I think for the next 2 days and then my regular schedule, it'll just be Tarkov every day from 8 p.m. I think that's an easy way to keep track of it. I'll go, you know, I'm not sure how late I'll go because I'll probably want to keep playing late, but I will get tired. Yesterday I did actually get a wicked like light headache. Like I started to get a bad headache. And when I closed my eyes, it went away. So that was definitely like the lights and the screen and everything, even though I have these fancy like blue light glasses and shit. And I've actually ordered a new pair, which is coming to me at the moment, but it won't probably be here till next year, I would guess. Yeah, set your watch 8 p.m. Pacific for the rest of the week, or the next like 7 days. If you want to see some Tarkov, I'll be here jamming it up. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's fire up the game. And got to pick a new face. Got to pick a new voice. I have to set up Voip so that it goes to me and not the stream because I'm worried about what people will say in Australia. Uh-oh. Error with no like error message and the launcher quit. Okay. I don't remember what my Tarkov password is. Okay, that seemed like it worked.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding
No,
dong.
I know I'm on the booth. I'm making sure Tarkov friggin' works. You just had to relog? Okay, that makes me feel better. Here we go. Pop that in. At least I don't have to do the, what do you call it?
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a toque on your hat there, bud.
I do have a toque on my hat. Fuck, I forgot about that alert. Okay. My son is also bought, but it was taken. I actually thought about naming myself Son of Mustard Chief. But I don't think that will fit. I'm actually not worried about general swearing. I mean, get rid of these Tic Tacs. I'll see if it fits. I'll see if it fits. Yeah, I'm not worried about general swearing. I am worried about slurs, and that's just pretty much it. Slurs, really. Because here's the thing. everyone kind of says like, well, I don't know if everyone says it, but certain shooters, realism shooters specifically. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not working. Oh, there it goes. Your Counter-Strikes, your Rainbow Six Siege, notorious for having just the most toxic community short of League of Legends. And I feel like Tarkov is not in that conversation, but only because there is no text chat in the game, and up until now, there's been no voice chat in the game. So you can't really interact with anyone in Tarkov. Like, you can send them a message, I guess, if you're that angry, but that doesn't really happen that much. But I feel like the general rule of thumb with realism shooters, meaning that it attracts terrible people, I think will hold true for Tarkov. So for proximity Voip, I'm expecting it to be a bad time. But they do have, you can bind a hotkey to disable it. You can report from the context wheel anyone you heard in the last 2 seconds, and then they will lose their Voip privileges and possibly even get banned, have their account banned entirely if it's bad enough. But the thing James pointed out is pretty much where I'm at too, which is that I wish, and I actually think I could probably, get it to work where voice is coming through a certain channel and I can make it so the stream can hear it. I can make it so I always hear it, or the stream hears it with a push of a button. And I'm pretty sure I know how to do that because I could assign it to the Discord audio track, and then I could have a button to mute Discord and unmute it in OBS, which would mean that I would always hear it, but the stream would only hear it when I want them to hear it. So I think I can get that to work, but we have to get into the game first. We're going to play English because anything else would be sheer lunacy. Okay, so it does... Oh, you can't use spaces. Oh, doesn't fit. Mustard Chiefson just sounds like Mustard Chiefson. I think I'm probably just going to go with Elfonko, honestly. We can always change it later if I come up with something inspired, and this gets us into the game, so. Now, Herbert Herberderp, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Now, this wipe, this decision matters actually more than previously. Because normally the decision between Bear and Yusek is Bear will speak in Russian when you do voice lines, Yusek will be English. And the starting gear is different. Oh, and they have different clothing options. But this time, the new map Lighthouse has some enemies on it called Rogues, who are ex-USEC members. And when it comes to shooting players, they will shoot bears on sight. And USEC players, they won't shoot on sight unless they get too close, and they might even warn them first before shooting. So it feels like at the moment USEC is the business. I generally go USEC anyway, because I like the voice lines being in English, and I like the gear they start with. They start with M4s and MP5s, whereas bears start with AKs and PP19s. And I know eventually they will add something equivalent, so maybe like cultists don't shoot bears on sight or something. I feel like it can't be cultists because they are on too many maps, but it'll be something. I think it might even be something for Lighthouse specifically. You know what it's going to be? I reckon it's going to be that the guards at the Lighthouse, which is not in the map yet, are going to be not aggro to bear initially. Yeah, that's what I reckon it'll be. Because it'd have to be something on Lighthouse. It has to be something that's not in the game currently, but is coming soon. Because they said they will turn something on for bear later. So, I mean, I'm still going USEC just because I want the starting weapons. But that I feel like bear will end up being the better of the two, because you're going to want to go to Lighthouse for... Oh yeah, the koala. I have it turned off because I've been using this scene for different stuff. Where is it? Where's the sexy koala? There's also a streamer mode. I don't know if I have access to that. I don't know if that's like only certain people do. Anyway, we're going USEC. All right, so there's supposed to be new faces. That's old. That's old. So it must be Grant and Foreman. I don't like Foreman. Grant looks pretty good. He reminds me of an actor. No, it reminds me of my friend Niall. Angry Sean Bean. It is Sean Bean. That's 100% what it is. I like that. Man, my throat is getting sore already. Too much shouting.
The hell was that? No one's left behind my ass.
Okay, so that's 47. That's the actor's name. Oh, I do need warm honey water. I do.
What the fuck am I doing here? Better sweep your sectors.
Oh, it's so quiet.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Josh. It's for he does stuff with Pestley. I'm pretty sure his name's like 47, the voice actor.
I got a bad feeling about this. Other guy saw.
I like this voice actor because one of the voice lines you can say when you're like congratulating someone is "nice work, bitch," and it's really funny the way he says it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just thinking about letting us in. There's been 2 actors who played 47. Josh Duhamel. No, it's not Josh Duhamel. It's
Look at how they
maybe,
massacred
but
my
no, it was
boy.
what's his
11
face?
months and 2 wipes later.
The sheriff from Deadwood. Seth Bullock? No, that's the character. Shit, what's the actor's name? God damn it. Timothy Oliphant, that's it. Wasn't he Hitman one time? Have they added women player characters yet? They have not, Lysander. They are still claiming that it doesn't fit their lore and that it's too much work, which is a bullshit answer. Foxfire, thank you for 11 months. 11 months and 2 wipes later. That's right. All right. Let's have a look at the settings first. So what am I looking for here? Graphics is probably fine. Voip. With Voip enabled, you have a completely different gaming experience. It is game changing to be able to like bargain with people, negotiate, work together. This functionality is designed for coordination and the ability to negotiate. Remember that using Voip inappropriately can ruin the experience for you and other players. Insults, playing music, clogging the air, and other improper Voip behavior when using Voip can lead to both the blocking of its functionality and the banning of the game account. It's good that they had that pop up. I love that. I love that. Right. So if we wanted to get it working the way I think we can, what is my Discord set to? VB virtual audio cable. Okay. So now that will go to the stream and me. And then what does that actually change?
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for that resub. Let's see some hearts in chat. I'm trying to remember how this works. Wait, is this working? Testing, testing, testing. Okay, so that does work. Mute the mic. This should mute desktop entirely. Yes. So then this one should be Discord, but I don't know how to check that. Oh, Zandai. It's a classic Vine. Is it a Vine or is it just a video? I think it's a Vine. I guess we're not going to be able to. Okay, actually, TQ, are you doing anything right now? Can I get you in a Discord chat real quick just to test that this is muting Discord? Because I think I've got it set up correctly, but I need to check. It's not Game Grumps, no. It's like just some random people. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the video. Yeah. It's a video that starts mid-argument, which is the best. Like, mid-heated argument. Like, it's the end of a heated argument where they're just like, nah, you busy? That's okay. I just was checking. All right, well, we'll just roll with it. Oh, okay. Can I get you into Discord voice just to see if this mute button works? Because I've got Tarkov voice and Discord in the same thing. So I just need you to, thank you. Okay. Hello. Okay, can you just sing for a bit or something, or talk for a while? Okay, so they cannot hear you at all, I'm pretty sure, which I don't know why. So I probably have this set up incorrectly. Yeah. So why is that? Oh, it needs... No, it's at 100%. Oh, okay. I mean, that won't matter right now because we're not... Yes, true. So I think I maybe have that set incorrectly. Hang on. Thank you for helping. Yeah, only I get to enjoy this. Okay, so this needs to output to... Okay, so now they can hear you, I believe.
Hello?
Go again.
Hello? Yeah, they can.
Okay, but the way it's sending it is not going to... You know what? We might give up on this and I'll figure this out later. I couldn't test this before stream because I didn't want to make my character. I wanted to do that on stream. So what we might do is just for today, I'll have it set to me. I also don't think it's going to come up that much.
I don't know. I was watching Pestily earlier and they were like fucking having a great time.
Okay, maybe we will try and get it working then. So that's going to voice meter VAA. So I need to get it to go to... Hang on. So what is this then set to? Okay, that's different. Okay, so maybe I can get this to work. So this is just where it's coming from, right? So let's set microphone. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. Okay.
That's
I got
awful.
some feedback. My bad. If that came through the stream, my bad. So I'm picking what comes through. It says cable output. God, I fucking hate audio things. This is the worst start to a stream. Well,
I mean, like, you don't have to worry about it. The times that they were having fun with it was when they were doing scav runs. So if you're not going to do many of those, it won't matter.
I probably will, but I think I will just deal with it and set it up for tomorrow's stream. So Let's go with that. Okay, thank you, Tiki. Have a nice day.
You're welcome, boy.
Bye. Okay. So I'm just going to set I think that's the correct way to set that. I maybe think that's not the right way to set it, because I think it's trying to set it to the microphone, which is not what I want. So I think it's not actually seeing. Yeah, I think the chat headset thing is missing. I'm just gonna restart this real quick. The mess people. Oh, fucking Overwolf, get out of here. Freedom without in a paper. I saw Crowded House of Touring soon. Rest in peace, Paul Hester. I just want to be able to hear it in case it's going on. I'll worry about like the optimal getting it to the stream, but still being able to mute it later. But I think it was missing one of my devices to pick, because there's one for the headset. This headset is a Steel Series, and it gets added into Windows as one for game audio or one for chat audio, and it's a really efficient way of doing it. But I don't think it's appearing in here. Interesting. I might not even be able to hear audio at this stage. So, oh, fuck off. It should. Okay. So if I set that as default communication, I don't know if default in that section knows, like, is that default game sound or is that default communication device? Because Windows has
Tarkov
both.
Again.
Diamond, hello, 11 months. That's such a long time. So close to a new Tarkov sub badge. Hearts in chat, please. We are 45 minutes in. You know, it's probably partly that I'm having to yell over the music is what's making me shout, which is making my throat go sore. Also, it's summer, so drinking honey and hot water is going to be real sweaty. All right, I think either we get it working now and we'll figure it out, or... So the only thing I'm concerned about is if I set it to default, if it's using default video, like sound output, it'll go to the stream. If it's using default communication device, it'll go to me only, which is what I want right now. It's not ideal, but it's... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. This is what it records with. No wonder the chat thing wasn't showing up in here. So you can't actually choose where the VoIP goes to. Oh. Husk, hello. James, hello Funko, can I tell you a secret? James is your second favorite Tarkov streamer I've watched today. I've been bribed to have a favorite, but I won't tell you who it is. If it's Pestily, that's okay, because he's my favorite too. Yeah, I don't know, James, if you figured out how to route the VoIP audio, because this is what it's using to send it. That's why it didn't have my chat speakers, is because these are input devices. You never heard VoIP. Okay. Well, so this is for me. And then there's a button, enter. Yeah. So the push to talk button for VoIP is not enabled by default. Cool. No, you just have to wait. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how you would route. I mean, I'm guessing it's just using the chat device, maybe? We'll see. When it first happens, we'll have to see if it shows up in the stream or if it's just me. All right, and now it's time for James's favorite thing of the wipe, sorting the stash. Ooh, PST looks different. Ooh, it looks all fancy. And it's just called PST now. Cool. All right, so straight away we can combine that and that. What's the tick? What does the tick mean? The verified? Prapor got verified? Oh, available quests. Huh. Fun. All right, yeah, it went away. Oh, that's a nice change. That's a real nice change. Cool. All right, let's start leveling up. We want to hit that level 2. Okay, PST looks the same. Quest log got an overhaul too?
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What the heck?
Ben, welcome.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
How was the Halo today? Those new modes aren't out yet, right? That's like tomorrow, I think. No, 2 days? It's Tuesday, right? So it's actually 3 days for me, now that I think about it. No, wait. 2 days. 2 days.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Thank you. Del the Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the most exciting part of this video game. It's examining all these items so that A, my character knows what they are when we go into raid, and B, we're getting a very small amount of XP per item examined, and we need to hit level 2 to get the first quest, so. Doing the campaign before my chat played an edutainment game when you're 9. What edutainment game? I wonder if it's one I know of. I used to play a lot of, obviously, King's Quest. They're not really edutainment, though. I remember one involved a mountain, and there were coins you had to collect, and you pathed around and jumped a lot, and the man wore a blue jacket and a red hat. And I think I had another one with that same character, and it was like a math-based game. I don't remember what they were called, though. Oh, all keys have durability now. That is another big change that I forgot to mention. All mechanical keys, sorry, not access cards, not labs cards and stuff. But mechanical keys now, if they didn't have durability before, because some did, like Marked Room. Oh, it was Super Solvers. That's totally what it was. It was Super Solvers. Yeah, it was Super Solvers. That's the one I was thinking of. Musical Dragon's Teeth? That sounds rad as shit. Yeah, so if they had durabilities before, like Mark Room keys or the factory key, I believe that's the same. But if it didn't have a durability, now all mechanical keys have a durability of 100 uses, which is actually a fuckload. Like, it's so high. Like 100 uses is so much that it basically doesn't matter. It's not like, here's the thing. If you have a key and you use it 100 times, whatever, even the shittiest room should have given you more value than it would cost to just buy the key again. So I don't think it's a big issue. I think it's a good change, but I don't think it's a big issue. It obviously matters more for very expensive keys like Ultramed and stuff like that, but I still think it's good. I think it's a good change. Ah, shit. This is the thing I wanted to come here and buy. It's the scope mount for MP5s, and it's already sold out. So we got to remember, set myself an alarm. I guess I could just do a timer. We'll call it 40 minutes, because if I'm out of a raid, then I know I need to get the fuck out of a raid. And I'll try and remember to buy some MP5 scope mounts and these things, the low profile gas blocks. So which is the round that has been renamed to like 7N21 or something? I saw some people saying. I thought it was PSCGZH, but it's not. Does anyone know? Goal of Zumbinis is to get 400 randomized jelly bean people to a new island because they sold out their home to capitalists through a bunch of weird puzzles where one side of a door irrationally hates one of their randomized traits, so you have to figure out that trait and send them to the other door. Just got your first Lucky Scout junk box. Nice work. Yeah, I'm going to be... What's that sound? Oh, Marcusy, thank you for 420. Thank you for tipping through Pally. Pally goes to support both myself and the mod team. So it happens so infrequently that I heard that sound and was like, was that? What happened? I recognized that I knew it was one of my alerts, but I was like, wait, what does that mean? And then I saw Foxfire tip 10 bits. I was like, I don't think 10 bits does anything specific. But thank you, Marcusy, for that tip. I appreciate it. I'm sure the mod team, who are hard at work in their regular jobs right now, but will be here a little bit later, I'm sure. I'm sure they appreciate it too. Hey, Marcusy, how's it going? All right, we've almost finished examining all this stuff. I don't know if I'm level 2 yet. I'll have to... I think from memory, you also have to do a few things at Fence to hit level 2. Yeah, I need 68 more XP. That's right. Fence will have some random crap we can examine. Doing magazines is like, you don't really have to come in and do all of these. Sound guy, thank you for 500 bits. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. I'm glad everyone is... I'm sorry it's been slow to start. We're as most Tarkov streams have gone, for those who've forgotten, we're an hour in and I haven't set foot in a raid, so... That is working as intended, as they say. Yeah, you don't need to really like go through and do all of it. I'm trying to do as many as I can just because I want... I mean, it'll also help in my first raid if I have guns. The main things you do want to do, even if you didn't go through and do everything, you definitely want to examine guns, magazines, bags and rigs. Those are the big ones because they'll slow you down looting.
Let's go.
And magazines, you can't reload a gun if you haven't examined the magazine. So, Fernseman, thank you for 10 months. Is that bad? No, that seems fine. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Okay, so that should be level 2. Yay. So now... What? Excuse? Maybe I have to like fake load a raid and then back out. Got to do one raid before introduction unlocks. Do I though? Do I? Can I just trick it like that? Haha, suckers. Oh. Hey, it worked. So sometimes that's a UI thing where the UI sometimes doesn't update when things take effect, but a quick way is to just go into Raid and then back out immediately, and it basically force refreshes the main thing because it's a web page. Like, it's weird. So hey, that worked. Righto. Can't stack these, can I? No. All right. So, ooh, okay. Right. Get this thing. I forgot about this. Put that like that. We had a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, we got some fuel. Nice. I don't want to bring these. I'm going to go like that. That. Probably not going to use this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, because we could do offline Lighthouse. So yeah, I will use that. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I have instead. Do want to bring grenades and test these out. Ooh, they're all shiny now. I wonder if that's a new model, because that looks... I don't remember them having the spikies on the bottom, but maybe they did. I know. God, it's weird. Like, I don't even want to organize this just yet. I'm just like, fuck it. Let's put it down there. Just put all this stuff down there so I can work in the top, which I guess is pretty easy to do that. Spawned in a double barrel scav and got 0 shells. I actually saw someone else that did that. Yeah, they spawned a VPO and had zero ammo, which is weird. Actually, I want to sell the whiskey to Jaeger when he comes up, so I'm going to leave that for now. This can be ammo vest. What's this? I'm not going to spend too long organizing this. I just wanted to have some workspace at the top. And we'll sell a lot of this stuff. All right, that'll be good for now. All right, let's try Lighthouse. Ooh, wow. Look at this fucking scav right off the bat. M700 with a fast fire or a burst, I think that is. Holy shit. Talk about streamer loot. It's a known bug, Prototype Indicator, yeah. Yeah, no ammo is pretty harsh. I just saw TQ's Night Plans, Witcher TV series, Funko Stream Burger, and something called Aken. I think that's just a chew. I think she sneezed at the end. Gesundheit. I do have a map, yes. I do have the very rudimentary, like, child's cartoon drawing of Lighthouse. What was that? What was that message? I didn't see that. Is this the one? Yes, that's the one I have. This song always makes me think of Keanu, the movie. Voip is unavailable in offline mode. That's fine. All right, Lighthouse. This is offline. This is 0 threat. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I see what people mean by it's like almost like a delayed movement. It feels weird. Oh, it's a bit framey as well. Oh, not like that. It's not optimized? Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Is that a real fuel? It's not a real fuel. No, I'm not going to bother looting. I do kind of want to get an idea of where the loot is, but... How do you do... Yep. Yeah, 40. Wait, am I on infinite limit? Okay, right. No, I'm on 60. The fuck are you talking about, game? Oh, right. I think SSR is supposed to be on. Oh, that made my that's worse. Maybe we don't have that on. Isn't SSR like the reflections and shit? Oh, it just makes the water pretty. Okay, no. Yeah, and it costs me like a solid 10 FPS, so no thank you. Okay, so construction or train yard. Is this train yard? No, this is construction. Okay, and that means the hotel is there, I think. It's a road. Yeah, so that would be that's hotel. That's Old Village up there. That's hotel. So that means water treatment is this way. Maybe we can go look at the hotel before we get lit up by the rogues. Nice looking map. I like how big it is. Try it. I don't know if I have a torch actually. We're mines and snipers. Well, you know. Oh, kitty. What even is this? That scared me. That made me jump. Oh, let's try grenades. Is he just panic firing? Diamond, thank you for the grenade bits. Oh, he had a tier 4 on. That's why he took so much damage then. Did not see that person. Okay, starting off good. I mean, I am wearing a packer and no helmet. I think I got shot in the head. Thorax. Well, I'm wearing a packer. Okay. Okay, well, it was a short trip into Lighthouse. The single player reward anything other than learning the map / gameplay? No. So anything you like offline is basically like it didn't happen. So it's good in a sense because Nikita did come for me. Offline is great because when you spend bullets, like we come back to our character here, we still have all our bullets. Like we didn't, it's like we never fired them. Any meds you use, like you never used them. So offline is a great learning tool because you can try out weapons and you can try and learn the mechanics of the shooting and the way the guns work, and you're not wasting ammo as you like if you were in a live game you would. Also, it means you can't loot stuff and keep it. You can't, any XP you get doesn't count, etc. Exactly. So think that the way to think about offline mode is when you start an offline mode, when it ends, whether you win an extract, whether you die, it's like it never happened. So you don't get to keep any of the XP, you don't get to keep any of the loot, but you didn't spend any bullets, you didn't lose any gear, right? So it's a really, really good learning tool, especially early on, because, well, I mean, we'll go back in because we barely got anything done then. So you want to pick your time. We'll go in early this time. You enable offline mode. You don't have to enable scavs, right? And you can enable bosses. You can set the difficulty. You can set the amount of them. Scav war means they fight each other. Tagged and cursed means they'll charge at you from all over the map. You can choose random weather conditions. So it's a great for learning where the extracts are. You can come in with no scavs on and just explore and not have to worry about being shot. You can come in with scavs on and practice the combat and shoot and learn how the combat systems work. So it's a very, very good learning tool. You can't play it co-op. It is only just single player, as you mentioned. People have requested. Oh, that's what that message was. Voip is unavailable. Okay. You don't get the inspection memory. No, it's like it never happened, because otherwise it would be exploitable, right? Like if they allowed you to keep the XP for inspecting, you would just go into offline and inspect everything, and it'd be a safe way to level. So it's meant to be there for testing, for people to record footage, for practicing, not as, it's pretty dark, huh? So I believe, yeah, there's the lighthouse. Let's go look at the lighthouse. All right, level 1 stamina. I'm going to be out of breath a lot. This down here is the lighthouse, and there's a land bridge somewhere. Maybe the bridge is over there. Am I coming at it from the wrong angle? I don't know if there are scavs at this house either. I think there are. Wish I had a torch. And the FPS on this map is not great. Where's the bridge? Oh, it is over there. Okay. Yeah, what? Where? How do I get... Go around? Oh, fuck me. I can't see anything. Okay, at least we got some cover from the house and I kind of know where one is here. Oops. Crazy. Some meaty. Oh, fuck! Holy shit. That's a rookie mistake. There's always two. I know what game I'm playing. There's always two. Jeez. I'm not bleeding, thankfully. I also didn't bring a surgery kit to fix my arm, so... you don't also have to wait the full animation, because like when you use the heal here, you can see this will heal to full. Heal. So this heals to full, and then it's still going, right? So what you can do is you heal, it'll go to full, and you just left click fire, and it cancels it. So you want to... And boom. Especially with the grizzly, because the grizzly has a super long animation. We don't really need to use that just yet. This is offline, yeah. I wanted to explore Lighthouse for a bit before we get into things. Where's that from? He's under. Yeah, coming in this early was probably not the greatest idea. He's still there.
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Okay, so they kind of get jacked up on the side of the building there. Oh, shit, pretty nicely okay. Just take this with me. So that's an example. So here's what I was talking about before. So if we took this gun, and so we have spare mags for it, right? I'm mashing my reload key and it doesn't work. So dry, can't reload, right? It's because we don't know, our character doesn't know what the magazine, it's a really stupid Tarkov thing, but now we can reload because we understand how the magazine works. It's just It's a weird thing. Thank you. I'm starting to notice like at the top of my mustache and at the sides, like the regrowth coming in. That's why you can see it's kind of a bit darker here on the line. So it is starting to grow some dark roots. So that'll be the next thing is like, I'm curious over the next little bit, like what the upkeep is like. And how I'm going to go about re-dyeing it. Because I do want to keep it. I really like it. But it'll be interesting to see. Oh, Magnum? Hell yeah. Okay, let's ditch that now. It serves its purpose. And a torch. How do you... Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They roll? Okay, so if we're Lighthouse, Boathouse, okay. I want to try and go to water treatment and see some of these rogues. So that means we're going down. If that's the case, we need to go this way. Well, we actually need to go like there. And yeah, I don't want to spend too long in offline because it just feels like time wasted in a way. Although, you know, time wasted having fun is not time wasted, but also it feels like time wasted. Because we're at the boathouse, so we actually need to follow. This doesn't have roads drawn on it, which makes it kind of weird. Like it does, but not really. We're just going to die instantly when we fight the rogues, though. Because this pack armor is already kind of dinged up, and we basically only stop pistol rounds anyway. This is also without post effects on. Which I think I ended up deciding that I liked it without. What does this mean? Oh, that's new. That's cool. It lets you, like, tweak them. That actually looks... I think I like that. More than pistols. Hey Jester, how's it going? Thank you. This was a result of... It's funny actually, I was just at my Christmas poker game and having to tell this story multiple times as people go like, what the fuck? Why'd you do that? It's because we did the charity stream in October raising money for Variety Victoria, and the stretch goal, if folks raised over $1,000, was to dye my beard pink. And we raised $1,300 for a great cause. So it's a good sized map. From what I saw from Pesty Stream, we just kept being in the same parts. So cool to see more of it. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you spawn, and you know, people haven't learned where the cool shit is just yet. So, oh, okay. I think that's the chalet up there. So water treatment is that way. Yeah. There's one more still alive over there. kind of interesting is the Russian grenades. After you throw them, you hear a little pop, which is the primer starting the fuse. But the American baseball grenades don't do that. When you throw RGDs and stuff, so for example, this is an RGD, you'll hear a little pop after I throw it. Yeah, it's the primer starting. Where was the first one I shot? Can't have been back there, surely. Aim is definitely off. Yep. I don't know how much more we're going to play of this, so maybe packing these is a bit unnecessary, but I'll just top 2 of them. Hey Pontius, yeah. Yeah, last wipe just kind of like, I don't know, I think not being able to get Kappa kind of took a lot of the steam out for me. And just got to a spot where I was just kind of like down to the quest I didn't really want to do, and not with no Kappa in sight. It kind of yeah, so this should lead to water treatment, which I don't know if it's leading that way or it leads that way. Okay, I think it's that way. Because the chalet is there, right? Was that hotel? Seems too big to be a chalet. Well, let's find out. Oh, that must be water treatment there. That looks like the edge of the map. Oh, this is definitely water treatment, isn't it? I don't see anyone. We're going to be dead 2 seconds, like less than a second after we see someone for the first time. Because their ammo, I'm guessing, is very good. Some money there. What type is this? Oh, technical supply crate. I swear I heard something in my right eardrum then, like over there. I'm amazed we haven't seen one of these rogues yet. No, it doesn't carry from offline back to real. That's why I'm not bothering with a lot of stuff. Search this, because you might get like a gun or something. Oh, the racks are definitely...
Spectacular action!
Fuck. Raz, thank you for the
what a lovely
resub.
day to go to the beach.
Okay, you can't go into that. Go up and see if we get shot at. Raz, thank you for 8 months. Because they're supposed to like start using like suppressing fire to like pin you down and stuff. They hear action. I am too, actually. Yeah, I think that's a really good change. All the high-end ammo can't be put on the flea market. Tier 5 and 6 armors, helmets. I think that'll prolong the scrappiness of the fights, which is a good thing. It's a seagull. I could hear something. I was like, is that someone yelling? Tech stuff. It's in the chopper. Keycard for a second. Oh, bosses aren't enabled. You're right. They might count as... Do raiders not count as scavs? I thought they would fall under regular scavs. When you like spawn stuff in. You're right. That's totally why there's no one here. Yeah, that's why. Okay, like this. That's the MDR that you start with if you're a USEC, and well, actually, you probably need to have a Legend of Darkness or something. I don't know what actual starting thing, but it's the MDR, the beige 5.56 gun. All right, that's enough offline raids. Let's get into an actual game and start the leveling process. Probably not going to start with Lighthouse because one, that performance was crap. And no, that's pretty much it. We will play Lighthouse today, but I think first thing I want to do is get that introduction quest done. What can we buy for a rig? This one. You want to spend 20k on this? No, you know what? We're going to go in with just a pocket full of ammo, I think. So it means we don't need that. Oh, 40 minutes. Okay. That means Peacekeeper is about to reset in 3 minutes and we can try and buy some MP5 scope mounts. Take these eyes. It's 3 minutes, so I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be back. Oh, and I have this button. Don't belong to you. You don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, EFT new ammos. 1740, the 545 AKs. Damage 52, pen 44. 9x39 PAB 9, damage 62, pen 48. 300 Blackout VMAX, 300 Blackout Whisper, 300 Blackout M62. Okay, I mean, it's all high-end stuff from the look of it. Oh, we can use the flea market, right? Should be able to buy this, though. Ah, that's a different block. I don't know why it was sold out then. New site? Expensive, but that's fine. I don't think there's really anything else that like sells out, right? Right. I might need water, but Oh, I guess I don't need that if I'm bringing Vaseline. Okay. We'll do that scav next. I'm going to insure them. Headset, shotgun, and backpack, just in case I die to a scav somewhere weird and no one loots it. Ooh, fancy. It's very bright. And can bring back, ooh, this thing? There it is. Loading screen. I might do pre-roll ads while we're loading in as well. Probably not this time because I've wasted 30 seconds. But I think I'll do like the minute of pre-roll ads, or the minute of ads to get rid of pre-roll ads. No, I'm guessing it's whiskey. Could be wrong, but I'm guessing it's whiskey. First real raid of the Voip. Maybe I should have brought backup ammo. Hopefully if I shoot off 28 rounds of shotgun ammo, I've killed something. Oh, there's also new clothing options as well. We should go check that out. I think there's like a puffy jacket. It might be a bear item, but I believe they have added... Hey, it takes all sorts, you know? I like... You know, some people like rum, some people don't like alcohol at all, some people like the peaty, smoky burn of a whiskey. Exactly. You fired 3 rounds so far this Voip? And have gotten 2 kills. Nice. I was watching James this morning and he got a player kill, and both he and I, and I'm sure most of chat, thought it was a scav. But it turned out to be a USEC. Which is fun. The bus stop is deadly. I like rum, yeah. I like tequila. I like rum and tequila. Those are my 2. Lately, I've been drinking the White Claws. I did consider getting on the Claw today. But I decided not to. Well, the day's young. We'll see. Might feel like a refreshing beverage. I have some watermelon flavored liqueur. I was about to say LaClaw, which is not a thing. I have watermelon flavored White Claw in the fridge. I'm off work and unable to travel home to Calgary, so between this, Icarus, and new Destiny stuff, holiday is going to be busy. Yeah. I mean, there are no shortage of video games to play right now. We did not finish the Halo campaign yesterday because I started getting a headache and had to call it. So I have, I think, 1 solid stream of Halo campaign before we finish that off, which will happen at some point. Super People, the Battle Royale, is out. Well, it's not out. It's in closed beta until the 26th, I believe. So, got like another week and a bit. Almost 2 weeks, actually. Just under 2 weeks. That's very fun. It's like PUBG, but goofy characters and crafting and stuff. Haven't finished Archvale, which I do want to finish. I think that is it. It's Thunder Tier 1, but I haven't been super enamored with that so far. And as always, obviously Halo multiplayer, but yeah, for the moment it's Tarkov. I'm excited for this wipe. I'm not excited for this loading time. We're waiting for players almost 5 minutes now. Maybe it's waiting to fill the server and it's going to put us in at 5 minutes without... Oh, there it goes, I think. Yeah, there it goes. So it might be in a quiet server. I mean, it is also 10 a.m. over East. It would be coming up on 2 p.m. on a Monday. So not exactly gaming o'clock, you know? We are at the village, which is not where I want to be. I guess it means we get to... I guess it means we get to pick up the letter and then just head to the extract straight away, which is pretty good, if we can live that long. Got bad buckshot, but it is still buckshot. I think shotguns are going to be the business this early, with no face shields and bad armor and stuff. Propane. Propane, propane. It's time to start the flame. See, I know a lot of people, when they see propane, would go to King of the Hill. That's the name of the show. That is not where I go. I go to Trailer Park Boys. Who would have thought? Most of my Canadian knowledge comes from Trailer Park Boys, and then I became friends with a bunch of Canadians. Couple of scavs over there. Want them to not see me just yet. Is that a grenade? I don't know why I'm dropping it there like that. It's not insured, so that's just gone forever. Action down at the village. Lemon. I don't want to get in a fight with those scavs down there because it just makes noise and it doesn't really... I mean, I guess I could get a rig for looting. But if I fight one, I'm going to be fighting all of them, so... Another Liberty Bell. Okay. Do we want to go to the spicy USET camp? Or do we just want to go get introduction done? There's a lot of action that way. I think we just go try and get introduction done. In which case I should go loot the other stash. Voip is disabled. Oh, that's the button to turn it on and off, not to push the torque. Ah, push the torque is K. It's enabled. So it does work now. I don't know if either of us are going to hear it. I have a feeling both stream and me will hear Voip when it happens. But we'll see. K is too far to reach. That's taking my hand off movement controls or aiming. I'm not going to do either of that. I'd love to find a rig. It's fine. I want to decide how I want to do this. If I go through the mountain pass, it's a bit sketchy and we might run into people. But there is tech loot up there, which is why we might run into people. But at least I have like tier 3 armor. It's not nothing.
Mother trucker, dude.
OG.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
We give us 16 months.
Voip, who dis?
Hearts in chat, please. Thank you for the support. Thank you everyone for the support. I'm excited to get back to playing Tarkov. I know I've been bopping around, trying all kinds of random games. But I took that opportunity because I knew Tarkov was coming. There was going to be a wipe probably at the end of the year. And I am ready to be just playing some Tarkov. Like, I miss knowing what I'm going to play. And just load it up and go. Like, now I don't have to think about, like, oh, what am I going to stream today? Like, there is a freedom in, and you know, James Turner can attest to this, there's a freedom in knowing what you're going to stream every day. And just getting on with it, just cracking on. Been looted. It's a pistol. How much is that footsteps? Level 5 acquired, daily quest got, nice. Yeah, that's another interesting thing. I haven't played at all since they introduced dailies and weeklies. Weeklies, I believe you unlock at 15. But that'll be a nice little extra bit of experience you can get in addition to the regular quests. So I know the XP scales up as you level. Who's being a little weird and like cutting out like that? Man. Well, we're back into Tarkov, folks, where I ambush someone, fuck it up and die. That is my thing. Damn. He just fucking headshot me, huh? I hit him one time. If I had used a shotgun, I reckon I would have dropped him. That was the death of me. So we get free heals. Free for the first 5 levels or 30 raids. Damn. Got 3 dailies. Find a cap. Kill 2 scavs. Survive a raid. It is important to have a brand. That is my brand. Is like positioning well, listening, and then starting an ambush and then dying. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we did get something out of it. We lost a bag. The bag is the big one. Kind of not surviving with those 2 armors as well, honestly. So let's go real cheapy. And music. What are our bag options? 20k for a bucket, or okay, it's not terrible. Like we should be able to pull 20k worth of loot out. Yeah. Oh, let's run this scav out of factory. Because I want to get that rifle out. And then we can use that. Oh, that's a nice rig, actually. Nervous about bags until lavatory is ready to run? Yeah, I mean, you can buy them, so. Thank you. This is my scav hat. It is faux fur. It is not real fur. It was very cheap. Thank you, Raz. I appreciate it. I like the color too. It came out darker than I thought based on
sorry,
what...
but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a toque on your hat there, bud.
Thank you, Vin. The color on the dye, the color they advertised the dye with looked like much brighter pink. And I really like this. This is like what I was hoping for, but I didn't think I would get. So I bleached it and then dyed it, and it came out like this, and I'm very happy with it. The other dye that I bought is darker than this, so I might try that next time just to see what it comes out as. Yeah, TQ recorded that for me. All right, we're almost at 10 minutes, so we'll be able to extract. Not that it needs to be found in raid, but. I do not trust this person. Man, yeah, trying to peek corners is very slow and difficult. And I got shotgunned by a player scav. So that's fine. He loses rep. The rep is important. Even for a sniper with a scope, don't think I would do that. So I don't even know if he actually saw me. That wasn't the same person. That was a different person that was like camping the extract. Maybe I should have just gone for the sprint rather than being cautious. I mean, I guess it considering like the way I was having to peek that was like super slow and awkward. Oh, look, we got another little, significantly worse sniper. It would have been nice to get that scope out, but that's okay. Do we want to, we probably just want to have a little nibble. Don't really have a little nibble. We have, oh wait, no, can't you use, Oh, okay, no. Oh, they added a thing in the patch note saying you can now eat partially the same way you can drink partially instead of having to drink the whole thing. But I think that's still only for foodstuffs that have durability, like sugar or oats. But then I think, couldn't you always do that? I mean, it's wood, so we'll find food. So let's just drink a little bit. I've got splints, painkiller, healing, which takes care of mostly everything. I guess probably we still want to do that to stop bleeds. And then go like that. I might actually buy a bad rig just so I have... Otherwise, if my pockets are full, I'm not going to be out. I'm going to reload and drop the mag, so go like that. The stamina drain and pause in recharge you get when standing from crouch is the thing getting me at the moment. I mean, the M600 would have been 50% durability. Like, I wasn't caring about the gun. It was the scope that I wanted. So it's not a big deal. Look, we can't be too upset about deaths this early because they're gonna happen. Maybe we'll get a bit of spawn this time. I mean, not really, right? Because if we spawn on the other side, we still got to cross the whole map, so... I could have started bringing money, too, to take the car. Bring a little stack at, like, 3k. It's true. Deaths will happen. What's the word? How do you spell that? Okay. So we are near village. So we're kind of near the note, but it also means the extract is still outskirts. Let's go grab the note, I guess. We might slam into people running back the opposite direction. Thought I heard something then. if they heard me. I've got a gun. I thought about trying to pick him from the window, but the angle is weird. I was more worried about being seen. Don't think he's heard me. I just hope he comes out this side. I think I legged him. Oh, I stopped firing. We might have traded. No, I didn't. 5 times. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, the SKS did work there. All I needed was 1 headshot and just couldn't get it. I did the James Turner of just spam bullets. I need to just slow down and pick the headshot. Ambush and die strat still going strong. I did say it is my brand, like, consistently. Jeez. All right. I mean, I still think it's a pretty strong... I mean, the other option is no bag. Or like... If I stop firing first, it's true. Maybe that's the secret. I have to like run at them until they fire at me, and then it's like it's like rules of engagement. When they fire at me, then I open up on them because it's legal at that point because they shot first. That and that, and then well, he's getting negative rep for all the vendors now. What? Oh, just put out a notice. Don't do chemical part 4. It bugs out traders. Apparently he's getting negative rep for all vendors now. Wow, that sucks. Let's try that again. I mean, chemical fart pour is pretty deep as well. By the time I get anywhere near that quest, hopefully they'll have that patch. But yeah, that does suck for people who got that far. Because he just has to avoid completing quests now. Is that what's happening? So after he did that, any quest he completes, he's getting negative rep for doing it? Instead of getting bonus rep? Is that what's happening? Or it gave him negative rep across all traders. So the only issue is the actual chemical part 4, not chemical part 4 doing something and then the rest of his quests are... Sound like it's stacking? Oh, wow, that's real bad. Yeah, it's rough stuff. I mean, hey, you know, respect for Pesley being the one to be at the forefront of the wipe every time, testing this stuff out and figuring out what's broken. That's a bad one. Usually it's just like gunsmith quests don't work as intended. Not you're getting negative for everything. That sounds... Because usually if it wasn't Pesley, that's usually the thing where they'll fix it, but they won't go fix the rep, you know? It's like the who's that? One peg. Who? Was it One Peg? I think it was One Peg, who killed 2 raiders on reserve and got like -10 scav rep or something, and got put way into negative scav rep, and just had to. Oh, I was wearing a scav hat that whole time. That's not part of it. Yeah, they fixed that and then just said like, sorry, we don't. Like, I understand why BSG don't do that stuff, because then it opens the floodgates, if they do, for everyone complaining about any little tech issue causing them a setback. So this is outskirts, right? This looks like outskirts. Yeah, that's outskirts over there. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good, because we can roll through, get introduction, and then extract nearby. Yep, that's outskirt house there. Oh, I mean, they're not gonna. Yeah, no, that was my point. Is that Pesley will get that fixed manually, I'm sure, because he has a close personal relationship with Nikita, where they talk constantly, and he can just ask him whatever he wants all the time. Like that, like, yeah, it gets him stuff that others don't. Like he was able to get BSG to record. I'm pretty sure the spy camera footage you see in his videos, where like he gets like aerial views of the player doing stuff, that's stuff that BSG records for him and sends him, because you can't do that. Like, there's no spy cam in the game client currently. Like, the best we can do is access offline mode and record things from a player's perspective with the HUD removed. But because he's friends with Nikita, they can use their dev tools to... Ooh, that's... Oh, damn. I thought that was a hemostat, which would be big, because you need them to craft Salewas in the hideout once that gets going. Is this the raid where we survive? Stay tuned to find out. Making sure I didn't drop. Ag. So how do we want to do this? Probably want to hit stashes and then curve round.
Look,
the action.
Spectacular action!
POV, hello. New white pipe, exactly. It's a good day to play some Tarkov. I'm definitely rusty, so I feel like both of those encounters, I normally would have just dropped that person if I was at my peak Tarkovness, and instead I started an ambush and then died twice. Where's the thing? Look at that. I can just buy that again, so... That's how we're gonna go. I got a Smeagol? What's a Smeagol? I know what Smeagol... I know who Smeagol is. What's a Smeagol in reference? Oh, do you mean the Shemar thing? The face cover? That's the thing I should go. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, very close to USET camp, but I feel like USET camp is popular. Started calling them Smeagol's. Fair enough. I don't hate that. I think if we die a third time on this map, it might be time to switch it up. It's clearly... it's not working. Do we... I mean, here's the thing with the USET camp. M4 spawn and trooper armor spawn. Plus bags and other shit. Let's go hit the stash over here first. Pretty sure no one knows about this still. Over here. It's the white flowers next to trees and a big bush. Yep. Because yeah, finding a rig or a better bag, I'll take it. Sounds like fighting at the other USET camp. Or maybe further than that. Maybe like with no armor and a pistol, going to the USET camp is not the bravest idea in the world. We need to be brave, but it's not the smartest idea in the world. Maybe we just skip that and try and get this friggin' introduction quest done and get out. Take the small wins where we can. I don't want to put any of this in here, right? No. I'm thinking with what goes in the container is things that I need for the hideout, which I need a lot of bolts. I need phase relays, because if we die, they will be not found in raid, but that's okay for the hideout. Maybe I probably should have tried to go for that through the window shot on that last guy. Seeing he had absolutely no clue I was there. And he would have been standing still at the container. Or just like followed him a bit and waited for him to stand still and go for an easy headshot. Yeah, we have a new Tarkov emote. We have the 10k emote in honor of a great joke long established by Lord Hosk. Kindly designed by TQ because I was trying to make it and couldn't get it to where I liked it. And then TQ came up with the 10k emote as it stands. So if I'm ever asking, or chat is asking what something costs, you can answer with an emote. Now, where's the friggin' thing here? think this is too far in, isn't it? Oh, no, there it is. Nice. Oh, that's actually big. That's actually real big. Because we need that to give to Skier. Does it need to be found in raid? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's big. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely avoiding combat now. The Yulak helmet is nice too. Maybe we shouldn't go through the mountain pass then. The Toz. I mean, both the 3M and the Toz need to be found in raid. Yep, never mind. I hate the way the audio cuts out like that. I would have thought they had fixed that. That's not just me, right? Other people who've been playing this Wipe, like the way shots happen and then cut out. Is that happening to other people too, or is that my audio setup? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The other thing is it's the start of the wipe, so people might actually be camping the spot where you grab the introduction note, which would really suck. But I'm not going to go for it. Generally speaking, I feel like Australian region servers don't have a bigger issue with that kind of camping. Extract camping and quest camping and stuff. But famous last words, so... see. See, I don't know what that sound is, but it sounds like a flashbang, but I don't think that's right. Could be an impact grenade. It could be, I guess, yeah. That's a little early for people throwing nades, but yeah, I guess. Grab the stash that's near the plane over here. Are you sure fire isn't double bound to M1 and escape? Oh, sorry. You're asking for Raz. Which bush is it in? That one. There it is. You'd think an impact grenade would be louder than that. That's more like a pop. Because it could be a grenade far away, I suppose. Be a rig, be a rig, be a rig. It's not a bag, fuck. eye brush sound. Okay. Let's hope there's no camperinos. Could pre-med this, but BTGZH, that's new. We check the bunker. We might be able to extract the bunker actually. Oh, there's no flare. Can you get rigs out of these things? I don't think you can you? Slugs, no. Looks like a gun. I'm 62, huh? I do need a founding raid PM pistol, but it's much later. Scope. Hey Jacinta, Mad Chicken, welcome. Not great so far. I have tried to ambush someone twice, started the ambush and then died. 2 different occasions. Which is on brand for me. Back into the Tarkov swing of things. I knew I'd be rusty, but that is a bit smart. I just saw a laser. Could have been a scav? Like, would scavs have blue light lasers on them? definitely something there. Functions don't happen between 93 and 100 durability. Unless from overheating, I guess. Trying not to make the drop sound. I went USEC. Yeah, I went USEC. I mean, I generally always go USEC. I like the M4 and then the MP5 starting gear. Might have just left too. I think it was probably a scav or they left. No, it was looted. Shit. I think my ammo in this is stronger. Yeah, that's true. Now that we have Voip, the voice line stuff doesn't matter as much. I'm still getting pretty bad frames. Occasion. I'm not pushing 60. I believe the stream is 1080p 30 anyway, so that doesn't really matter except for me. Let me just head to the extract. Don't really have any room left, so I don't really want to get greedy going for the other stashes because we're just going to have to drop stuff anyway. First successful raid. Wait, we're on 60? Really?
Sweet. Coins.
Oh shit, you're right. Whoops.
I had 300 bits on you making it out of this one alive.
Mac, holy shit. Welcome back to Tarkov and happy holidays to you and the mods. Thank you for that $200 tip, which actually makes the conversation I'm having now kind of funny. Okay, so something else that I was doing with, thank you, Mac, that is really good. I am now going to add a new mod to the team who does not benefit from that tip, but going forward will. I'll have to actually go set it up. Everyone congratulate Morgs on and thank Morgs for donating his time to be a mod in the channel. Sorry about that 200, but you know, next time. I actually need to go to Pally and figure out how to add him. Yeah, that's very funny. Thank you, Max, so much. That is hugely generous. I'm glad everyone is hyped for Tarkov, because I know I am. Let me just go in and get that set up real quick. Yeah, I'm adding more. So the way I do it, for those who don't know, tips in my channel are split between myself and the mods. Previously, it was 80% to me, then 10% to both Manfred and Pim. I think I need to... How do I do this? Oh, actually, I think Morgs will need to go in and get it set up, right? It's not teammates, it's mods. This is something I should do between... You know what? We're going to do it between streams because I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, we'll sort it out later. Yeah, I'll get that set up later. But thank you, Mac. That's very generous of you. All right. Hey, we survived one with no shots fired. So maybe that's the trick, is just don't fight. I find the buttons, if you have them on the screen, because now you can add, yeah, Serge did tell me, if you have the mod buttons on screen, which makes like deleting messages and stuff easy, that's when I used to misclick and do it, because I would click into the window to like get focus back on it, and I would usually accidentally click a timeout or a ban or a delete message or whatever. All right, so introduction. Done. Jaeger, hello. He wants found in raid stuff. I don't have any of the stuff. That's okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff to examine. And we don't have to go back to woods now. We can try something different. I do like woods. It is my favorite map. But after 3 in a row, maybe we'll go for Lighthouse and try that new shit. Not seeing any... Oh, wait, this is new. The Belomo... It's kind of like Belopa. The Belomo reflex site. Okay, it's for AKs and stuff. I think there's another Belomo site in the game already, isn't there? Oh, right, yeah. Flash drives trade for a dog tag case. I remember that. Ooh, the double barrel. Wait, can I buy any of that? Ooh, I can buy the double barrel. The Pappy shotgun. I don't think I can buy the revolver yet. The revolving shotgun? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the rangefinder. Oh, it's cheap too. It's 10k. If only we had some way to communicate that price through a graphic. That's super cheap. Holy shit. That's the one you got to pull out and use with your hand. There is also, that I saw on the stream last night when BSG were like deploying the patch, there is also a weapon attachment you can get, which like actually goes on the gun and has a little digital readout for whatever you're aiming at, which is pretty nice. That'll probably be much later in the game, I'm sure. Okay. I mean, we got her, right? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, it's linked off the magazine, isn't it? Oh, it can take Magnum? Oh, awesome. Okay, so it can take everything. Wicked. Okay. I thought it was a Toz shotgun. Maybe this one is? No, that's also just regular. Oh, there's a butt pad too. Oh, I already have one. Oh, okay. Oh, it has 2 chambers because it's double barrel. That's cool. All right. Oh, right. Yep. That goes to Skier. Keep that. Keep that as is. Oh. Oh, you gotta, right. You gotta, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fun. That's fun. I mean, these aren't that expensive, so I don't really know why I'm putting them in there, but yeah, cool. All right, skier. Oh, level 5. Yeah. Crest reward. Lovely. Hello, mercenary. Yep, quest stuff. Message. I shouldn't have any packages or anything, right? Oh, that's the person last wife who I sold a thing to by accident. I did make it out, yes. Fleece resets and 2 magnums as standard loadout. Interesting. All right, let's take this old shotgun for a ride. Actually, let's run this scav out of factory real quick before we do that. To see the Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, flechettes are pretty good. You can make them early too. The old fuel canisters. Oh, I wonder if. No, I need like matches, spark plug. I'm trying to remember what the early syringe, I think, toilet paper, the early hideout items you need to start them crafting. Probably should have gone in there and checked, I suppose. Made myself a little list to break out the notepad. Should get back in my tool thing, actually. There's enough bar. That is all. What is that for? Oh, that's New World, isn't it? That's New World. Lighter, matches. Okay, let's start writing some of this stuff down. Spark plug. Matches. I assume that's a cricket lighter, not Zippo. Go time. I've not got Cappy. I don't even know what level the Kappa is. Pinball Geek, thank you for 250 bits. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I hear a scab upstairs because I can hear him opening shit. What's that? Oh, it's a ratchet wrench. Oh no, pipe grip wrench. That's new. Don't like that there's a player scab above me. Yeah, we're under 10 minutes now, so we're just going to go. What are the chances I get camped twice in a row? Oh, that guy shit himself. No, I don't think it's a streamer item. I think it's oh, that's why I saw people tweeting saying every time they leave a raid, they think they're in a Euro rave. Because it goes psh. That's pretty funny. That scared the shit out of me. I thought my game was dying. What's that? Eat those. What's that as well? Righto. Yeah, I don't know what the pipe wrench is for. I wonder if how fast the wiki's being updated. Tarkov pipe grip wrench. Pipe grip is designed to perform operations assembly and disassembly of the core guide. One needs to be attained for the booze generator. That's it so far. Okay, so. But I did have some things that I was going to sell to Jaeger when he popped, like the, what is this? Dan Jackiel whiskey. No, I think that's about it, actually, so far. Yeah. And sell some stuff to Ragman. There's some like hats and that and these. It's 13k. Probably hold on to that. Okay. I mean, yeah, fuck it, we'll sell it. Okay. Now we have a rig I can bring. Don't want to bother about a hat. Knife will keep in trade. Suppose store those and 2 of those. 2 of those.
Go! Yo, nasty!
That was nasty, dude.
James, thank you for gifting. Oh, there's no music. James, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Congratulations to Enki, Friday, Night Warrior, and a Christ. I did say that correctly. And Corpocracy. Welcome one and all to the Funky Bunch. Enjoy the emotes we offer here, such as Scav James, 10k, and a nice little picture of my cat Allie to remember her by. Thank you for all those hearts. Yes, hearts, indeed. Thank you, James. You don't have to spend your hard-earned money on me. You should be spending it on Gundams. Or Warhammer. I think we're good. Yeah. How's our hydro and stuff? Not great. Okay. So use... Let's go 20. Use 5. There we go. That's pretty much full. And then use 35.
Go! Yo, nasty!
Unco's nasty, dude.
Surge, thank you for the subs. Surge, you should be... I don't know what Surge spends his money on. Coffee? Coffee. Surge, thank you for the gift subs. Congratulations to Lurker Spine, Nightwind Magic, Reese Amondale, and Raving Penguin. Thank you. That's very generous, Surge. I appreciate it. It's just coffee. Or like, you don't buy Minecraft. I mean, I'm sure they want you to buy Minecraft skins, but you just make them, right? It's just like a bitmap. Sure. I don't think they are battling for friendship via gift subs. That would be silly because they are both very good friends regardless. Also both very good Halo players. Discord and Talkin, thank you for 501 beans. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, gross bean.
And then double it.
Double gross bean.
Insta hyper train.
Ugh.
Time for bean.
Instant hype train and instant vomit party in my mouth. All right, this is 2 gross beans. Oh, what are we going to get today? Come on, just give me a birthday cake. That would be lovely. Yeah, and then let's go juicy pear and booger. Well, I'll take it. That's not great. Coconut and birthday cake. Okay. I mean, coconut birthday cake sounds amazing. I just think I'm going to get the spoiled milk side of that. Okay, that's birthday cake. And then it's just a plain white one. That's that one. Okay. Bad milk cake. Oh, man, I hope it's a coconut birthday cake. That would actually sound amazing right now. Dishwater's not too bad. The spoiled milk is very, very bad. Okay, here we go. Thank you to Discord and Talkin. Come on, just one time. That's a spoiled milk birthday cake right there. Yep. That's what that is. Whoa. It's like hints of nice, but then also spoiled milk. Actually, it's not too bad. I feel like the birthday cake is kind of mellowing out the spoiled milk. It's not great. Oh, nope, there it is. I just got a hint. I just got a whiff of cheese. Man, the way these jelly bean scientists can, like, through a taste, put a picture in your mind of chunky milk. Like, the taste has texture to it somehow. It's bizarre. I don't recommend it. No, now it's just all bad milk. No, the birthday cake's gone. Oh, it's bad. That's a bad one. It's no dead fish, but it's still pretty fucking bad. Oh, that's nasty. Ugh. Okay. Woof. Thank you once again to Discord and Talkin for that experience. Thank you to James and Serge for gifting subs. If you want to get a Hype Train emote, the Hype Train is running. I don't know, what are the emotes they're doing these days? Wave. Some sort of owl. Chipmunk. That looks like a rabbit. That looks like a lion? If you're in for that, it's up to you. Have you ever thought of bean redemptions, just like straight up good jelly beans? Yeah, that is very much the Lonnie system. Lonnie also does beans, and he does a big jar with like a mix of straight good beans, gross beans, and the ones that are 50% gross. It's not 50%, but ones that are either gross or good, and then spicy ones. And then people can put, I think they can spend channel points, or you can spend like bits, I think, to put good and bad beans in. It's an interesting idea. I kind of like the way I've got it right now, I think, because it's all just set up in the alerts and I don't have to think about it either. I don't know. If people want to like come up with a concept, I'm down to hear it. Congratulations to Ghost of Jeff Goldblum. Excursory, thank you for that gift sub. That's very appreciated. I'm sure the Ghost of Jeff Goldblum also appreciates it. What a great username. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Okay, I think I'm good to go. We're probably just going to die, but that's okay. Maybe I'll switch out this one for... Oh, I thought I had more contacts. Did I die already with the contact? I probably died already with the contacts. That's what happened. Okay, never mind. We'll keep the tac sports. Right. Who's next up on the scab block? Shotgun. Rig's okay. Doesn't look like they have a bag. Okay.
You're on booth, you ding dong.
Oh, I am. Thank you. Good use of on the booth, Midorita. Nice one. Oh, wait, no, Midori Tamago. I keep calling you Midorita. It's Midori Tamago. Excuse me. Oxalon, hello. Welcome. Let's do Lighthouse timing is not great. What if we do what if we just do factory? We got a shotgun, you know, no armor. Ooh, I got a hype train emote. What is that? A sandwich?
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip?
Oh,
because it
thank
looks like
you.
you got a toque on your
To
hat.
soon
there,
out,
bud.
ortho, good use of the alert. That is correct. I got whatever this is. What is that? Oh, it's an angry owl. Well, that's fun. Manfred, welcome. Lots has happened. I've died to ambushes twice that I started. So that's great. We have survived one raid. I invited Morgs to be part of the mod team. I should probably have mentioned that to you folks in the mod channel. Moderation. There we go. That's not how you spell your name. Have not got Kappa yet. Do not know what level it takes to get Kappa, which is also relevant. We are rolling in with the revolver shotgun here, doing a little factory. See how this goes. Probably my usual thing of like just get up into the office and try and get that safe, get those jackets, get those filing cabinets. See how we go. All right. First factory of the wipe. We're going to spend some demoralizing time in this map, let me tell you. Mr. Q-Bear, hello.
I smell like beef.
Hey, a year.
Five shots. This is going to be interesting. I thought I had someone to the left in the hallway. There's definitely someone on the stairs that I came up on the landing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this gun would reload at a glacial pace, so... Even worse when you partial reload. Good to know, Mad Chicken. Thank you. You can't know I'm in here because I didn't make any sound before he came up. So he's just being cautious, I think. These aren't TOS rounds. I'm pretty sure these are just regular old shotgun rounds. Because it showed me... So it's not exactly camping. Like, this game is slow and dying is bad. Is that the person just outside? I want to at least get some value locked up. think that was the lighter we needed for the hideout, right? No, I know. I'm just explaining because, like, yeah. If you're more familiar with, like, you know, COD or fast-paced games, it does... And it is, like, camping. But in Tarkov, I would say you're being defensive and, like, setting ambushes. Do I want that? Fuck! I think I took out 2 then. That's, yeah, that's my, the game is doing that at the moment. Oh, I took out 1. Must have wounded the other and he got away. Damn. Well, yeah, that gun, not great. Like I feel like even a pump action is faster than that. In the scheme of things. So it's funny, memey, but also terrible. Fire rate is horrible, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if even I had a 133 there, that would have gone a lot differently. And we got a diary, not that that matters. We got the cricket. We haven't actually set foot in the hideout, so let's take a look at this. It did just say illumination is ready to go. Oh, does illumination need a lighter because you're lighting candles? That's fun. But that's what it is. Welcome to your personal hideout. For now, it is an old bomb shelter clogged with rubbish, but by making an effort, you can make it a fully fledged underground base with everything you need for a comfortable living. You can use items and resources you found in raid or purchase to build and improve various areas of the hideout, many of which will give you special bonuses and abilities. Increased rate of off-raid healing, health regeneration, energy and hydration, boosted skills leveling, the ability to craft various items, etc. Escaping from Tarkov can take quite a while, and you need a place where you can regroup and regain strength. This is the place, your hideout. Good luck. So illumination is ready. Let's construct. Vents is ready. I don't want to blow all my money building stuff. But, and so we now need syringe and pile of meds. We need 2 more matches. We need a lot of matches. Security needs tape measure. Okay. Lavatory is TP, toothpaste, and soap. And workbench needs 2 screw nuts and a multi-tool. Okay. And I have 380k. All right. I don't really want to take the double barrel in based on how bad that one just was. So a pistol, I guess. Look at that. Okay. Do I really take no ears? The ears may save me. What do we got for ear options? 13k for those terrible GZSH. 20k. We'll go with these. Well, not wearing a helmet, it doesn't really matter. May as well wear the packer, because may as well wear the packer. Do the new long shotguns have extra concentrated cones of fire at least? I don't know. The slow rate of fire definitely seems like it's bad. Been taking car extracts, got fence up above 1.0. Nice. Yeah, I should probably start thinking about that too. All right, we'll do one more raid, then we'll do another scav raid. I guess let's go to Lighthouse for the first time. So have you been getting one shot by Mosin? Wow, it really shouldn't. Mosin should pierce through that like it was paper. Oh, while we're loading in, I'm going to run a pre-roll ad just so, I'm going to run an ad so that people coming to the channel don't see pre-roll ads. So we'll be back in 1 minute, which will just be loading screen anyway. So, and if you're a sub or you have Twitch Turbo, you won't see the ad anyway. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Oh, that's not too bad at all. I thought it was a minute. So I want to try and get into this more and also stand up. Oh, my watch is in the bathroom. I need to go get my watch as well. Just occurred to me my watch hasn't been yelling at me to stand up. That's because I took it off when I went to shower and forgot to put it back on. Follow me.
Look! Spectacular action!
Casman, thank you for that resub for 10 months. Get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's good to see you. Your parrot has you hostage. Well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Need to go get more water soon. It's true. Like you do. This is my 80s bangers playlist. All right, so I need the scribbled Lighthouse map up so I can kind of get an idea of what's doing. So yeah, when we do load-ins into a new raid, we will run ads. It's a new thing I want to do, not because I need the ad revenue. Like, honestly, that's not really a thing for me. It's more about, by running an ad every 20 minutes or so, it will stop new viewers to the channel getting an ad when they load the stream. And that's the main thing. So a 30-second ad gives us 20 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So I think that's a pretty good payoff. And we're often just sitting at a loading screen anyway before a raid, so it works out. How are you from the headache? It was okay. Like, as soon as I stopped streaming yesterday and turned the lights off, it got a little bit better. I took some Panadol, which is a anti-headache pill. And so far today, no issues. But I also, the day before yesterday, had been out drinking and playing poker and hadn't probably drunk as much water as I normally would if I was at home. So I think it might have also been dehydration as well as the lights. But hopefully today, I drank a lot of water last night and drinking water today. So hopefully no headaches. It's not something I usually get, so I put it down to, yeah, being out and about and not drinking as much water. So he bites your hand and gets his head in prime petting position. Yeah, well, you know, that'll happen. TQ is going through a similar thing, not with the nipping, but her dog Seamus has learned that if he whines for attention, he gets attention. And so that is a repeating cycle of toxic behavior, which is not to be reinforced. But the trick is sometimes he whines because he wants something. Sometimes he whines because he wants to go out, or, you know, for whatever reason. There's legitimate reasons. But also sometimes it's because they learn that if they do the thing, they get attention. And that's ultimately what they really want all the time. Okay, so we're going to Lighthouse. It's the brand new map. I've been here exactly twice, but offline. So this is the first time in a real live environment. Let's try not to die. All right, new map. Let's go. Let's hope I spawn somewhere I recognize. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the hotel, I think. Oh, that's close. Let's just get inside. Oh, impact nade. New grenade that explodes when it hits something. A mounted grenade launcher. This is a locked safe. So that on Pestil's stream. Not a lot of loot in here so far. Nada, thank you for the grenade bits. Hey, Nightwing. So far I have tried to ambush someone twice and died, which is very much my MO. So in that sense, the wipe is, you know, it's definitely a nade. Yeah, it feels like in this house there's not a lot of loot other than those safes. Just gonna leave. Oh right, yeah, there's Ace, hey, Aces, how's it going? Have you played so far yet? This is only my 4th raid. I don't know, actually maybe like 5 counting scabs. But I haven't played for months, so I'm super rusty. And I've definitely tried to ambush 2 players so far and failed, so you know, on par. Extract guides out yet? There is like a there's like a very limited like hand-drawn map that someone did, which will give you a rough idea. Was it Annex who linked the map earlier? If someone has the the Lighthouse map that I'm talking of, you can link that in chat. You might have already seen the one I'm talking about. It is very MS Paint. That. But in case you haven't, there is a map. It helps you like get orientation between some of the major landmarks. That's why I like it. Yeah, it's probably on Reddit. Yeah. I've been using that a little bit because it does kind of give you like proximity to. That's actually kind of useful, but I don't think it's like, ridiculously useful. That's nice. Yeah, spark plug is a big pickup. Weapon save key. Isn't that the one that's actually not used for anything? Right. Yeah, okay. Check it. Straight away. So if we're at the hotel, right, and then construction, we can go to Old Village, and then our extracts probably isn't past the shoreline. Oh, it is. Okay. So we could actually do this and then get out nearby. This opens the external. Yep. Like that. Oh. Six. I'm amazed I didn't kill myself doing that. Let's do this quick. I just made a bunch of noise. Hey, Scav. Shit. Care about that or that. Just money. Cigarettes, don't care. Okay, so player scavs can get in this map real early. Let's get out in the safer spot actually. I mean, it was. I appreciated that, Lucifer. It was pretty sloppy, and if you'd had anything better than a crap Toz, I might have been toast. But that's pretty far. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big old drop. Let's maybe just go back down this way and work it. Did he reload just before I killed him? Yes. They're basically going... Holy shit, where are we going? I believe the side tunnel should be down this road. Yeah. And then we go round the edge of the cliff up here. It's alright there. Yeah, so that's the scav PMC extract called side tunnel. Did not see that person. Damn. Player scav too. What did he hit me with? Sounded like a VPO. Nope, 545 BP. Okay. I mean, I definitely don't have my, like, you know, my eyesight back to know, like, what is out of place in terms of a player standing still somewhere. Like, I did never saw that dude. There's probably something to be said for just, like, standing near extracts and stuff and watching roads right now on Lighthouse, because people will just be wandering around with no idea. I mean, I guess we did get an Iridium. That's kind of... The big thing there was the spark plug, actually. Yeah, spark plug was big. Honestly, not taking a grizzly would give me heaps more room to come out of raids with more shit. But with grizzly, you have healing covered, you have splints covered. We got, yeah, the Iridium will sell for a little bit, so it probably pays for the loadout. So it's actually probably fine. Oh, I need to build security before I can get power going, I think. Okay, so that's still good, but was Jaeger by Iridium? No. Mechanic? Mechanic. 45k. Damn. That pipe wrench is worth 70k? Who's going to buy that? Just mechanic, I think. She'll buy it for 80. But he'll buy it for 70, and it's harder to sell things to him, so. Nice. Got to get that money spent up with the traders. So for those who don't know, these are the NPC traders in the game. They're the vendors that sell you things. They're also the quest givers right now. So the way the game works at the moment, later they will eventually add a main story quest, but it's not in currently. So what we're actually doing right now in the game is side quests. They have loyalty levels here, which at at higher loyalty levels, they'll offer more gear, more ammo, better guns, things like that. You increase your loyalty level by these counters at the top. So this is where we're currently at. This is where we need to get to Parappa level 2. We need to be level 15. So our player level needs to be 15. We need to have 0.2 rep or above, which we do currently have. And we need to have spent 750k with Parappa. The spent money is anything I buy off him goes to that counter, and anything I sell to him goes to that counter. So we need to interact with the traders buying and selling to build those up. So that's why I mentioned, you know, I might sell an item to one trader over another. They'll buy different items, like Therapist buys a lot of medical stuff and a lot of food and things like that. Jaeger is a hunter. He buys food and alcohol and shotgun stuff. Mechanic is more tech oriented, so he buys tech items, things like that. And they buy them for differing amounts. So the general rule is that Therapist and Jaeger pay the most. After that, it's usually Mechanic, then Skier, then Ragman, and Prapper and Peacekeeper are usually down the bottom. Is anyone else getting random lag when you try and close your inventory in Raid? Don't think so, but I haven't really been paying attention. So I might actually do like that, because we are bringing splints, which is that was unnecessary with the Grizzly, but this gives us more spots to store something. Now we can, okay, so we can buy these. Okay. It's expensive. Oh, we're going to do a scav run, yeah. Let's scav on interchange. This is PPA, get money spent twice over when you buy USD to buy from him. True. That is true. He's kind of hard to get that money spent number up. Don't give up. Oh, pre-roll ads. Let's do that real quick. I don't know. Do we have... Okay, I need to set that up as a command to explain why I'm doing ads. I'll do that. Put it on the to-do list. Okay, so spark plug is done. Tape measure. Okay, and we're back. Well. We have 40 minutes. Holy shit, this is a James Turner interchange scav run. Oh. Oh, beautiful. That table's always worth checking.
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a toque on your hat there, bud.
Thank you, Manfred. I should put a scav hat on. Excuse me. That's right. We are scav James in it up. And I could go loot the food, or we could... I think I just want to check for hardware, though. What's in this? Scav. Guessing they went back through the door. Oh, what a shot. I think it was also a scab, so I think if I killed them, I would have lost, rep. Yeah, it was. I think the first one I saw was actually a player. It's both. It's PvE and PvP. There's no monsters. There are AI scavs, though. Scavengers. Damn. I mean, that was kind of a crappy shotgun, but still, that is not going great. It's a tough game. It's a tough game at the best of times. Do we want to roll like this? No, we at least want... like that, and that. 6. Then we'll throw a packer on just cause. And then where do we want to go? Oh, I see what you mean. They overhauled this. This is nice. It's like you get to see the full thing. I don't really want to do customs. Everyone's going to be doing customs. Do woods. Try and get some food. We'll do woods. Do I have any... I do have face cover. Oh, the people rolling into factory in full killer gear monsters. Yeah, sweaty monsters. Yeah. Just trying to survive and get out some cash right now. So trying to get the Prapper letter. Keep getting clapped. Yep. Was it bad that I actually liked the Case Runner customs? No, I mean, I mean, yeah, there is something to be said for like maybe a lot of people are avoiding customs because the idea is to avoid customs. So then customs ends up actually being okay sometimes. You know. Exactly. Play the game you want to play. Yeah. Totally. This game is brutal. It is very hard to learn, very hard to play even once you know it, even once you've learnt it. But those lows, those struggles make the highs so satisfying, you know? And people seem to like watching it, so it works out well for me. Gone to customs 8 times, no problems. Gone to woods 3 times, died all 3. Maybe people like have learned that woods is the business. Like it has so much food, it has so much tech gear. I'm level 4. It says right there. Level 5 is a big milestone because then we get the dailies. Level 15 is the big milestone because that's flea market. Level 5 we unlock skiers quests as well. I'm glad folks enjoy watching. I enjoy playing it, so it's a great game to hang out. The audio is doing some stuff. Audio is doing some stuff. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. Okay, we're in the caches. No, it's totally fine. Happy to answer all questions about this kind of game because it is an unusual game. And if you're not familiar with it, there's a lot of stuff that I'll do that it is fair to ask, hey, why are you doing that? And I'm happy to answer. I like explaining how this game works and why I like it so much. It's a very unusual game, but it's very rewarding too. That is a player, I'm pretty sure. Now I'm trapped in here. It's a scav. It's weird for them to attack without tagline. That was definitely a tagline that got cut short. Sounded like an M4.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
You coming in? So yeah, I have to manually reload my magazines after I shoot them. The game remembers how many bullets are in each mag when I reload. Just to the right of the door. There's one. Do not want to stick around here. Why'd I leave a knife? Was it a brown knife or a black knife? It was a black knife, wasn't it? Black knives I don't care about so much. They trade for a pistol. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that. I'll go with the other ones. Eight brown knives is an MP5. 4 black knives is a P226. Yeah. I'm a little worried about who might have heard all that action. Player-wise. Did you die? Yeah, it's worth money to sell, so we'll do that. Nice. Oh, I could have looted it for the XP, I suppose. I'm not really at that stage of things yet, I guess. Waiting for Moses. should probably just go straight over and check the 2 stashes over there rather than there is a toolbox up lane. Just heard a footstep. There are scavs that move along down by the river down there, so that's what I'm hearing. Vodka? Oh, that is so slow, like angling past the door like that. PST. Surrounds. See if it was a scav that I heard down here. That I need. Oh. Let's go.
What the...
I don't know if you can eat and unpack a mag at the same time. Strength leveled up. Alright. That'll help with inertia. Still able to regen. Do you want to get the fuck out of here though? I'm in this area for a while now. So neat, that takes care of the workbench. Chain, let's start with that. If we go in there and search for... Oh, fuck it. There's treasure that can spawn on the boat and in the church. Spawn there, there's nothing. Oh, shit. Well, well, well. Ooh, I think I just accidentally pulled a frag out. Okay. Shit. Whoa. Who just hummed at me? There's definitely a scav here somewhere. Get out of here. I've not got the security tape, no. Is a bronze line worth putting in the pouch? Like, not really. Like, I need one found in raid for various things, but... I'm too far for the stash. Oh. What's the stash here? I mean, the Belomo side is, the PK06 is kind of trash now. Big stack of splints. I think we just want to try and limp out now. Outskirts, right? Yeah. Avoid the camps. The line does, yes. Yeah, it would get us an early docs case. I mean, we do also need to get the cats and the horses, but... I mean, that is an argument for trying to fit it in a secure container. The cache is not as worth, but we'd need to lose 6 spaces, which means we would have 3 left, which is probably these 3. And then we're risking... I mean, the Eagle's not that important. You're right. I think you're right. It probably is worth. Then we have a spot free for a reload. I like that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Remember, if we panic reload, we'll pick it up again. I actually do like that because now, even if we die, we still have that line. It's nice to feel like even in death we got something out of it, you know? Helps soften the loss. That's the camp up there, yeah. Don't think I want to mess with that because if we don't want to mess with that, means we've got to cross over here. Looks like the flea's starting to get used. How can you... Oh, because of pest stream, probably. Yeah, I think when I was watching earlier today, he was just about to hit 10, so he's probably 15 by now. Oh, right. In the LFG list. Really thought I heard something then. Hey, Shuckers. Hey Max, how's it going? It's pretty good. It's a new wipe, you know, it's like it's that early game special sauce. It's pretty good. Looks like these aren't getting hit, which is nice. Ibuprofen. That might be bigger than Vaseline, honestly. I probably don't care about BP ammo. And I do need MREs. Get rid of that. And get rid of the stack of the PS ammo. Getting close to leaving now, so I'm starting to make loot decisions. Hope you're having a good day, Max. It's good to see everyone. I'm glad everyone's excited to watch some Tarkov. It's been a hot minute. It's going to take me, I reckon it's going to take me like, I think there'll be tiers. Like after like a couple of streams, I'll be like pretty good. Got my Tarkov legs back. I think after a week will be a significant improvement. And then I think 2 weeks, I should be probably pretty close to top tier Tarkov. Vodka's just money, and not even that much. It's like 20k for 2 squares. So I think that is better. Around with like half a gun. Gun at half capacity. Risky. Oh, how I hate dropping into an entrenched cave over 40 minutes of the raid and in the middle of the wall. Just rude. In 2 weeks, you'll be sitting on the top of a mountain left the right size. Probably. The one thing I'm very curious about, and you know, I need to give Pestily time and then the real Creepsockers time to kind of get there, is what's the Kappa situation this wipe? Is it still 62? You know, like, what are we dealing with? Is it 62 and that may as well be the moon? Or is it a little more feasible now? Like 50 would still be pretty fucking brutal, but like that puts it into more of a possible realm where I achieve that. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of run juice. Well, so 40 is the last quest, so it won't be 40. I think if they are going to put a level on it, which it seems like they want to, I reckon 50. With the dailies and the weeklies and everything, like 50 is rough, because 50 is what I got to the wipe before last when I played like a lot. That was the wipe of the great Bitcoin inflation. Special K, thank you for the grenade bits. I'm definitely going to die to that, because I still don't. I haven't had enough grenades thrown at me where I know the difference between that and the soundbite grenade. So that one got me. It was slow enough in chat that as I was looking there, I was like, shit, am I about to explode? But I was pretty confident that was a bit grenade. And it was. And it was good. We also can't... It's a handgun. TT? Just eat that. Shit, was squash one of the ones that Jaeger needed? I don't think so. Get rid of that for that. Is it worth taking a hard drive? We can trade a hard drive for a bag, but like, it's one of these bags and they're kind of shit. I don't think so. Not over anything else I would drop for it, so. Like, you can get magnets out of them when you get the hideout up, but that's going to be a while. I don't actually remember what level of hideout that is. Probably 2. And then you don't need magnets for much or anything for a while anyway. Oh, we could have insurance for the mag, yeah. I mean, they're pretty cheap anyway. So that's a silicon tube. Yeah, we do probably want that. Go with the mag idea. So yeah, we don't yet have the bunker key, so unless someone else has opened it, which would be surprising this early. I'm probably just pushing around the outskirts. It's also not up anyway. It's my green flare. This is an optional extract. There's a water filter there, but that is pretty useless this early. It's very useless. There's a motor. We do need a motor. That's just money. And that's not really... how are we going to do this? Let's get super greedy. We don't need... So I have no reload on the MP5. This is greedy. Something was worth the wait. Can you not jump this? Fuck. I think I dropped the ammo for this too. And I'm not regenning. Oh, fuck. Is could actually like unpack the MP5 mag and unload it, I mean, and manually start packing it, but that's close enough that I just want to get out. We're definitely training some strength, that's for sure. Yeah. No extract camperinos, please. Good raid. Probably got some decent XP for that because you killed a lot of scavs. The fucking rave music. Okay. That was a good one. A little sloppy, but a lot of good stuff out of that one. Very close to level 5. I don't think we got any quests done. The lion found in raid is good. Be interesting if we hold on to that, or because it's like living high is not a crime that you need it found in raid, so that's super late and who cares. We'll probably end up trading it for the docs case. we got a lot of pretty useful barter items there. Not done with that just yet. What's that one? So it's not getting confused. It's completely dry. These are used for crafting containers. That one will sell. I think that's the only sell type item we ended. Oh, that's not true. We sell that as well. And that because it sucks. That we can use. We don't need to bring 2 nades. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, you got out with the letter? Good job. Iskra, rye curtains, and beef. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't squash. That's what I thought. I think squash is used to craft iskras, something like that. Oh, okay, so the workbench is ready, but I need to buy the multi-tool. That's what I'm missing. Yep. So there we go. I guess actually I could have just searched for it, but workbench is ready for construction. Oh, you can do it from level 1. Okay. Ooh, that's a good craft at level 1. 120 rounds of Magnum. Some matches. Need to hit some filing cabinets. We need the measuring tape. It's really holding things up. Stronger, stronger. Beauty. Righto. I don't just want to go back into woods. Like, I also probably don't want to take an MP5 into Lighthouse. Interchange? Yeah, we could do interchange. MP5 on interchange isn't a terrible idea, actually. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm bringing it. Definitely need some water. Ah, shit. I just drank the whole thing. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. You always want to leave one unit of water left because it keeps the bottle and then you can craft with it. I'm an idiot. I forgot there's 60. Saving, honestly. Let's do a scav run. We haven't lived through interchange yet. I mean, we want to, you know what? If we scav Lighthouse, it's probably going to take forever. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's run some ads while we try and see how long it takes to scav into Lighthouse, which I'm guessing is a long fucking time. All right, back in 1 minute. While that's happening, let's go and actually set up an ads command. Authorize. Well, I also don't want to like lose them because I don't have that many and I can't just buy them again until I get 8 knives.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Gorilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, how about this? Running, well, I guess I can just do that and then go. I will do that. So running a quick minute of ads helps remove pre-roll ads for new, oh shit. That was really quick.
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a toque on your hat there, bud.
I should be wearing my toque, or whatever this thing's called. Okay, oh, we got an 8-round 153. That's pretty nice. Okay, so the command is now, I wanted to specify that it gives us 20 minutes of no pre-rolls for viewers. But yeah, we should be back now. Climate construction. So I overlooked this from over there, I think. Some food and drink. We are using slugs, which is not ideal. $20 minutes left, so the map is mostly done at this point. Oh, yeah, what are my fucking extracts? Side tunnel, shore free scav, scav coastal south, hideout under the landing stage. Well, fucking great. I don't know what any of those means. Scav hideout at the grotto. Right. Hideout under the landing stage. Okay, so that's in the middle, I think. So I have no ears, so... I have a feeling this is... You can actually find a key for that door and get in. Okay, this is like woods, a lot of food and drink so far. Ooh, that's big. Need that for Fuckface. What's his name? Jaeger. Ooh, that's also big. Take a second to check doors before I just try and open them. So it's taking candidates for an early drop. Confident no one's coming here because good stuff that would have been worth taking. Nice reward. It's the little flavorless Capri Sun, the emergency water ration. Someone did loot it and they just left all the food. Boxes. That's okay. So I think this is the chalet. Yeah, because it's near some rocks. And then there might be a scav extract down this way. No, wait, because the water is this way. Oh, are there stashes on this map? Actually, no. That's water treatment over there. So yeah, isn't... There's a bridge up here? Well, there might be an extract down here. No, it would look the other side maybe? That's definitely water treatment. Scav hideout at the grotto. It says it's on the other side. Okay. So it's on the other side of the bridge. Pretty amazing if the extract was right here because we have a bunch of stuff up. There we go. Got enough XP, I'm pretty sure. Scope kind of sucks, but so do they. I mean... But that's... Oh, fuck me. So... Maybe it is, I don't know. No, because that's the ocean. Well, I actually don't know where we are. Is that reserve over there? And we must be near... The problem is, like, I kind of know where... Like, I could follow the coast. Scav coastal south. I think we're in the north, aren't we? Shoreline free scav. Scav coastal south. Hide out into the landing stage. Like that's, I think, the north edge corner of the map. So usually there would be an extract over there. But like, I don't know if it's one that I have access to use. Guess we can go check. Goes across to the entire other side of the map.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
It's a wipe. Dunno if I want to Tarkov ATM, but I'll watch my favorite Aussie do it.
Brendan, how's it going? That at me? I'm sticking around to find out. So that's definitely water treatment, and then this would lead down to train yard. Armored train is up there. I think. I don't know if this leads to the train yard. Scav coastal south. So then that would be... Path to shoreline. Shoreline free scout. Shore free scout. So that would be down this way. I have a feeling we're going to die without extracting because I don't know where to go. And we have 8 minutes. So I'm going to commit to... following this river. And I think I need to be on this side, so I may as well cross. And this is Old Village, so it should be this way. Map isn't actually that big. Where's... shit. There's a jetty or something over there. If it's not here, we're just fucked, I think. Fishing spot. Is this anything? The problem is I'm treating this like very hand-drawn map as like relative distances and stuff as gospel, and that probably isn't the case. Marty, I'm gonna get sniped. This is a lake. This isn't on any of the shit. What the hell is this? That's water treatment. No, you need 133 with specific parts. Maybe if we just go to... So this is a road. Am I north of water treatment? No, because it was a river. Yeah, okay, so this is an extract. I don't know if it's one I can use. Oh, no, it's not. We've got 3 minutes, so... The road that curves. Oh, that's AI snipers. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. Okay, so you can't go there. So lesson learned. I mean, I was dead anyway because we didn't know where the extract was. So I don't know. I don't know where I ended up then. Yeah. Yeah, we got killed by a sniper. That sucks. We had a couple of good quest items. Shit. What does Tarkov say? Is that the best map we got going? Mega thread. Do not know for this year. It is. Lighthouse map paint edition. This is the one we already have. Oh no, this is different. Why is it a video? Yeah, this is the one I've seen a lot of people do. Just redrawn. This does not say where the Scav Grotto is. Well, I think I was at Northern Checkpoint then. I must have missed past the shoreline somehow, based on the orientation of this one. I think. Yeah, I don't know. There's just it's just so far it just seems to be like sketchy MS Paint style maps, and I don't know why this one is a video. Can I just screen and then sorry, let's at least have music. Early with a new map, like it's really hard to get a reliable. This one looks at least like I like the way this is orientated. Resolution's not great. Oh, it's on the other side. The icon on this one has it on the wrong side of the river. Road to Mill Base, 5k car extract. That's where I died. So there would have been a car there, but it wasn't. Then train exit, north exit. Boat, spawn, scav, lighthouse. South road exit, side tunnel. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea. Let's save that, even though it's not great. I mean, the thing is, like, the maps are only useful until I get an idea in my head of what's going on, and then I won't need them anymore. So when I saw the bridge is between village and water treatment. Yes. And the extra on the outskirts of the map, the bridge is central south. Yes, which is like the orientation of, get rid of this. The orientation of the other maps was much more like this, like the one. Yeah, they're definitely different, which makes it difficult with learning, like, relative from, you know, one area to another where stuff is. Yeah. Okay. We can probably bring one more mag and just drop it later. Interchange. We wanted to do interchange. Oh, actually, you know what we haven't done? We haven't looked at the clothing. That's old. That's old. That's old. This is new. Puffy jacket. What level is this? Level 2. Oh, loyalty level 2. 37. 1.3. Man, the prices for these are so ridiculous. They put them all up when the Bitcoin inflation was going bonkers, and they haven't put them down since. Oh, it's just one new jacket. Okay, and then that's old. That's old. Pretty sure that's old. Pretty sure that's old. Wait, are there any new pants? Maybe this one is new? I don't remember brown shoes. Might be that one? Pretty sure that's old. Pretty sure that's old. Yeah. I like the Ranger jeans, yeah. I like the distressed jean look. So we'll get into a raid here. We'll do interchange. We'll go in the morning. And we're going to run a minute of ads to get rid of the pre-roll. So we'll be back in a second. And we're back. I know folks don't like ads, but it helps with new viewers not getting pre-roll ads for 20 minutes. And if you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you won't see the ads as well. If you're subbed to the channel, you won't see ads in here. If you have Twitch Turbo, which I think is about $10 a month, you won't see ads anywhere on Twitch. That's what I do. I pay for Twitch Turbo, and then I don't have to worry about ads. Be interesting to see how interchange goes here, how spicy it is. I mean, sometimes that does happen because it's like dependent on your region. Sometimes there's ads, sometimes there's not. I know in my region a lot of the time when I used to try and watch ads to get bits when they were still doing that, it just frequently would say no ads available. So your mileage may vary. Wow, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and because we started so early, it's 2 p.m. here. I would normally have only been live for 2 hours. So yeah, but I think the plan is we'll go a bit longer today, and then tomorrow I'll stream from 8 p.m. Pacific, which is my normal kind of stream time. Which tomorrow would normally be my day off, but I'm just going to want to play Tarkov, so I'll hang out in the morning and then get into it from 8. Yeah, I would like to be able to choose that, yeah. But I understand that's difficult. But yeah, you should at least be able to choose the categories, right? Righto. Pretty sure I know where I am here. Yep. Just going to be able to come up into the belly of interchange here. This one, then get out of this middle section quickly. Because people who come in down there can just look down the hallway and see your silhouette. Tape measure. Security built, which also means the generator can be built, which also means we can start constructing things. Should be railway, I believe. Yeah. Not too sure how I want to play this. Interesting. Fuck. Okay, I guess he's just the... Oh, I was wondering if he got toast. Yeah, I was wondering if he got toast. Yeah, that's awesome. I guess he just heard me and he's like the best player in the world. Wow. That was questionable, but I mean, he has like kind of a normal looking name, so like it's probably fine. He didn't just one-shot me. I mean, he did hit me, but maybe he just got unlucky with pellet spread. I don't know. That was weird. Didn't feel great. Like, I guess I made sound as he approached, but he just like popped out and shot. Like he didn't even have to. He did left peek. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one. But hey, look, we got some hardware. It did cost us an MP5. But now we can build security, which means we can build the generator. So, you know, ups and downs.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Manic Pixie Dreamlurker, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back for the third month in a row. Well, third month. I don't know if it's in a row. There's just me or bolts way easy to find and not super scarce. I don't know. I found a bit of both, so can't really say. And now we can slot these in, but we probably don't need this to be on. I could make an AKM, but I think it ends up being pretty expensive. So we can get one from Prapper at loyalty level 2. And then I would also need one of these. Okay, so that would be 600. That's like 17k. How much are these? 30. So it's like 10's 42, 49, 50k. 50k for a full auto AK. I mean, they're pretty good. It's yeah, it is a bad durability. That's the kind of the only thing I'm worried about with this. At least put this on. Could use that new site, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be garbage. It is very cheap though. Well, let's use it. Let's see if I hate it. Righto. We need... Okay, so what are we still looking for? Toilet paper, toothpaste, and soap. A lot of stuff for that. Med station, syringe, and thingies. One more match. Okay, so I should write this down. Times 1. Lighter we don't need. I don't think, because that was for illumination, right? Board. Relay. syringe, and pile of meds. Tape measure is done. I think lighter is done too. TP. Toothpaste. Soap. Okay. And then you can also, like, instead of having to write down, I enjoy writing in a notepad. You can also use your task notes, because if you go to your character tasks, you also have notes here. And you can add a note with all the stuff you're looking for, and then you can actually access it in game. So it depends how you prefer to do things. So I need Iskra times 3. And times 2. And leaf. Let's do customs. Let's do customs. We haven't done customs yet. Bring that junk bag, and we'll buy bad hearing. Focus. Where did I say we're going to go? Customs, right. It'll be interesting to see what comes back on insurance tomorrow. All right, we're going to run another ad while we load in. So don't go away. 60 seconds of ads helps new viewers not see pre-roll ads. So I appreciate you hanging out. If you don't like ads, get Twitch Turbo or sub to the channel, then you don't see ads. Twitch Turbo is a good deal, though. No ads on all of Twitch. Anyway, back in a minute. Ready to crash and burn. I'll never learn. On the night train. Never get enough. Dairy lobby, there you go. Which region are you in at the moment, Max? I always forget.
A few moments later.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Finn.
Her sister was a witch, right?
Thank you for gifting yourself to Max.
A princess.
Very appreciates it. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Night train. The night train. You're in Canadian Victoria, I'm guessing. Or are you in Australian Victoria? Those are two different things.
Her sister was a witch, right?
DJ Helps,
And
thank you for the
what
Twitch
was her
Prime.
sister? A
That's a good
princess.
point. If you have a
The
Twitch Prime
Wicked
sub and
Witch
you're
of
not
the
using
East,
it,
bro.
you don't have to use it on me, but you should be using it on someone, because every day you don't use a Twitch Prime sub, that's just giving Amazon money, and they don't need it. So make sure you're using those Twitch subs. Seychelles, Victoria. Ooh, okay. This is actually convenient. We can grab the unknown key. It's actually a pretty nice helmet. I don't really have a plan here other than we need to kill scavs. It's a bad place to stand and do this. That, on the other hand, is not. Need that later as well. Right, fence away. It's two of them. I'm fucked. Fuck, if they heard that, they're coming. Yeah, I was dry. They had full auto. There was never going to win that. 1v2 against full autos. Yeah, PF 2042. Yeah, it does too. That is the other thing. I mean, I think I hit him, just not enough to kill. I mean, I also lost I gave it away by shooting him when they crossed the door and not killing him. Because there was two of them, maybe I should have moved. Because they wouldn't have, like, if it's a solo play and they hear a noise, they know instantly it's enemy, right? But, like, teammates like that, they might have been like, is that you moving? And that would have been enough chance for me to jump one of them. But, yeah. Yeah, well. Brutal stuff. How much would it be to run a shotgun? 20k? $30k? No buy from PC. Next to nothing, actually. Oh, well, the other thing is I can just buy 2 of these. Isn't there something you can pull off and still sell him? No, because that breaks the gun, right? Yeah, okay. So you can do that, and then... Oh, wait, no, it's Prapper, isn't it? Yeah, it's Prapper. Is that done? Let's just go. We bought this stupid thing, so we may as well use it. It's going to be a bad fucking time. Getting down to it. We're only got 170k. What happened to all those? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. This is a bad idea. I'm going to run another minute ads because we're going to be loading to the map. Back in a second. Thank you, Morgs. Ah, 10 seconds. Oh. Water. I should also think about eating something because I've been streaming since 9 and it's now 2 p.m. I think I have... Welcome back, everyone. I think I have some egg, ham, and zucchini frittata in the fridge, which is actually easy because that's a quiet eat and it's easy to just grab a bit and yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this raid, then I'll take a quick break to get some water and lunch. But I'll eat and play, so, you know, won't be an extended break or anything like that. Not sub, but I haven't been getting the ad rolls every time. So it depends on your region. You won't always get them. It's if it has a... Yeah, exactly. Mobile especially. Like, they don't always have ads ready to go for mobile. I know in Australia on mobile, I would very rarely see ads. So it'll depend whether you're on desktop or mobile and then what region you're in. If you don't see ads, then great. Because we still get credit for running an ad, so... I'm not doing the ad for revenue. Like, I would get, like, I think across an entire year, I would be surprised if I get more than $10 worth of ad revenue. Which is not nothing, but yeah, like, from an individual stream, it would be like less than $1, so. Oh, how many ads you've watched recently? Okay. I'm expecting the shotgun to be very bad and slow. It's not nothing, yeah. I mean, it does go into, you know, it does go into what Twitch owes me, and they will be sending me a payment in a couple of days here. But yeah, it's unless you're a channel with like consistently several hundred / 1,000 viewers. Oh, okay. Yep, I know where I am. I was running the wrong way. I am where I thought I was. I just was orientated incorrectly and was about to go charging off in the wrong direction. We don't really have anything to do here other than try and get money and equipment, really. But that filter is one that's not worth anything until much later. I suppose I should be doing that. Okay, let's... Do I want to run to the checkpoint? Which is actually this one. Probably, because there's filing cabinets and a key swarm. And I'm probably the closest here. Oh. That's worth it. Director's office. That's the customs office, right? I think that's a big find. Okay. It is not a big find. That is a big find. Need light bulbs. There's a suppressor on the ground there too. There is a 3M armor spawn like here. Check the mark circle since we're this close. Of course that's good, it's not, like, ridiculous. I kind of want to just go over to the logging camp, which is risky from here. Shit, I'm in the wrong way for starters. I don't know why, but I'm getting really disoriented. I guess I'm just not used to... I'm getting turned around a lot. Seems like it was over near logging camp. So yeah, I want to cross over the beach here to get to logging camp. It's very precarious to do that. No one should really have scopes yet, but like people who start on the other side are going to want to come over. Tarkov works well with ads because you have a long, like minute-long stretch of loading. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to just race over there. You okay with this? What's in here? I guess golden chains aren't worth super early. Like maybe a CMS is better. Do need to found. Well, I need a found in raid one, so I should be keeping that there. Yeah, this is fine. I worry that if I cross now, I'm going to run face first into the people fighting and partying over that side. Yes, you can get a compass. Yeah, there's a quest for it coming up. You can pretty much trade for it all, Dogma. So you can barter trade for a shotgun that has most of the parts. Then you just need to find the pistol grip, which can be tricky to find from scavs, but they do have it occasionally. I don't think you can barter trade for the pistol grip. You might need to get that from scavs. Oh, they changed it, did they? Need a muzzle brake. Well, that was the point. The barter for the shotgun doesn't come with the muzzle brake you need. I guess maybe they got pissy that people were just trading for the shotgun and not, and then that was it. It sounds like them. The other alternative is we go round the back of logging camp. Not super into that either. It's very different now. Okay. I think we just suck it up and try and you buy the pistol grip, but you can't buy what you need. Interesting. I mean, at the least, like, you don't need to do gunsmith. Like, it's a good bit of XP, I guess, is the difference. Like, yeah, boy, if someone's up on the opposite rocks with an AK, we're posed here. We'll probably avoid the camp. I think the camp is too good early on. I think people know that and want to go there. Not shuffle while crouching, so you don't regen. Apparently, I mean, I guess check the wiki and see what it says. The wiki usually gets updated pretty quick because Pest gives them that information. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid the camp and try and get up and around here. I don't really want to go near the introduction letter, but this is kind of what I'm doing. That's the hut right there. I'm hoping this lane here will be okay, because I have hill cover behind me. To my right, I guess, based on the direction I'm moving. Patience down here, and then get to the extract. Be bad luck if we ran into someone who happened to be looting these. Person nearby isn't coming down to look at this. It's big. Ooh, the new pistol. That's fun. Out of here. Go now. I'm not going to get greedy and go for the other cache. Yeah, it's a 45 USP. It's not a 45 Glock. It's a HK. Heckler and Koch. Coke. Heckler and Koch. That's how you pronounce it. I always thought it was Heckler and Koch, but it's Heckler and Koch. Same makers of the MP5. How long do you think it'll be for it to be Tarkov increase a chance to drop item like mags in your hands when you're getting shot at? Like stress? I could see them introducing a stress stat. Oh, okay, we got dailies. We got level 5. I've not seen how these work. I did say I was going to get food and drink after this. So when you end a raid, it's like jittering. Clearly you didn't have this today, but I saw someone else tweeting about it. Like every time they leave a raid, they feel like they're in a bad Euro rave. It's like the sound jittering, which is interesting that James has not experienced it. While we have space, I'm just going to hold everything. Oh, we can make the med station now. Sick. Did I get soap? Oh, no, soap is for the lavatory, isn't it? Yeah. You need to force a refresh of traders for dailies. Okay. It might work because I leveled up outside of, because of a raid and stuff. We'll see. Med station construct. Oh. Medical tools, huh? Hey, it's got a little Excel scalpel there. A couple. That's cool. Apparently I have a hemostat. When did that happen? Do you start with one? You must start. Oh, you start with a couple of them. Okay. Well, let's just turn them into slowers. Let's just survive on the location. Don't know what that is, but that's fair enough. Eliminate 4 scavs. Gets us a Salewa. That. Contains. It's good that they do that warning now. Hand over the found in raid or craft item bandana. What would that even be? Oh, the green one? Okay. That'll be hard to find. Oh, just throwing shit everywhere because I don't care? Yeah. Yeah. Throw shit everywhere like you just don't care. Sell that smoke balaclava. This ragman will buy it for a nice bit of cash. Can leave that behind. Right. Down to 120. Gonna need to make some money. Yep. Pop the scav hat on. I did say I would go get a drink and food, but we'll do this real quick. Right. No, James, have a good sleep.
Look! Spectacular action!
Rock pusher!
Remember to wipe your Tarkov thoroughly. Don't want to get a rash kappa.
Rock pusher, thank you for the resub for 46 months. Dang, it's a long time. Let's get some hearts. Put a 6-string on my back. I'll play for keeps. But I'll make it back. Been everywhere. Seen a million faces. I wrote them out. Still the same. Found a little found in raid Salewa action. Questions, is there any loot left? I'd be surprised. Well, okay. So I'd be surprised if these weren't full, but still nothing in there. Pretty sure there's a fancy something that spawns on top of that. Now we need to leave. Now we need to leave. That's all the stuff to get the lab built. It's going to be greedy. This is factory. So this is the smallest map in the game. It was also the first map in the game. It's all internal. It's usually like 5 or 6 players. Hopefully I looted enough for this not to be a run through, or this is going to
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
Welcome, Raiders.
What the fuck is knifey?
Welcome to this jittery Euro rave end music. I should just turn that shit off. It was a run through. Fuck, that sucks. So I can't hand the Salewa over. Okay, well, I mean, we got the lavatory stuff, and we could make more Salewas. So it's not a tragedy, but it is annoying. Chrono Cross, huh? What is Chrono? Is that like Chrono Trigger? Is it like a fun, like something like that? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. It is a brand new Tarkov wipe. If you a member of Matt's community, I'm sure at some point you would have seen me playing. Oh, it's the sequel. Okay, there you go. But this is Tarkov. It's a brand new wipe, so it's effectively a new season. It's been good so far. It's been up and down. Definitely getting, my butt kicked, but small wins here and there, and that's how we go in Tarkov. We take wins where we can get them. So welcome everyone. We started earlier, so I've actually been streaming for 5.5 hours. So it's been a long one today. I'm just about to go grab myself a snack to recharge, and we'll play for a little while longer yet. We can construct the lavatory, which right now is a pile of rocks, and then I believe when we construct it, it is now a bucket. Oh, I'm covering it. It's now a bucket to poop in. So that is how my personal hideout experience is coming along. Let's see. I don't think there's anything in here that I'd want to start doing immediately. The craft a bag one is pretty nice, actually. That is pretty nice. Get 2 scab backpacks. Welcome. And Fen, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Back again. Yes, double raid. That might be the first time I've had a raid from a person twice in one stream. Hope you had a good time playing Valorant. The writing of the accent is tremendously inconsistent, which makes it hard to voice. A sort of Cockney Australian? The main thing I want you to know about Chrono Cross is one of the first cases you met is aggressively Australian.
Please do not belittle the culture
wow.
of my people.
All these raids. Wow, back to back to back. Nelly, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you streaming today? Let's get we got a shout out for Fen. Cool. Let's get a shout out for Nelson in a second. I haven't been going non-stop. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So, you're playing Valorant with Fen. Awesome. Yeah, I slept after the raid, after the wipe started last night. I went to bed because usually when the servers come up, they're like laggy and having problems for the first couple hours. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to bed. Then I woke up and watched the last bit of James playing, and now we're here. And we've been, playing for about 5.5 hours. It's been a good time so far. Lunatic, welcome. Hello. Val or Ant. So for those joining us, if you don't know what this game is called Escape from Tarkov. It is a first-person shooter. It is a survival-based game. It's got some hardcore kind of shoot. It's definitely not an arcadey shooter. There you go. There's a nice blurb about what it is and some more info to check out what it's about. But I'm post-raid just organizing my inventory and stuff. Which includes selling some of the stuff we just got. What is in this? Oh, BP. It's not terrible. Although the gun is terrible, so I think I'll keep the ammo. The mags aren't terrible either, actually. Keep them, but the gun is very bad durability, so that will get sold. That. have to disassemble the gun because when it's got bad durability like that, most of the vendors won't buy it. That and that. Blackout FMJ, huh? Trying to grab the parts of the gun that I don't want and sell them. Honestly, like, yeah, this is not durability as well. Although I think Jaeger might buy that. So where's the gun bit? It's there. Okay. Is this the Sugar Ray cover? No, this is the original, I'm pretty sure. It's the Steve Miller Band. I missed a bit. Tarkov sound over is Java based. Let's see. This is fine. Need the boonie hat. My stash is going to remain a mess until this evening when I will actually sort it. This is the new pistol. I don't want to maybe roll with this. If we can buy stuff for it, we can buy mags and more ammo. Oops. Peacekeeper level 2.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Diabetic Madness, thank you for 13 months. So I can buy ammo for it, but I can't buy a spare mag, which means it's kind of pointless. Just roll with the shotgun again. Right, so I picked up those dailies, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Operation. Hand over bandana. Kill 4 scavs. Survive. Okay. And then find Salewa. Kill scavs on customs. 3M body armor. So I could take this out and craft with this. And then we'll have 2 backpacks in an hour, which is nice. Just wear that. I don't just want to keep doing woods over and over again, but it is kind of like really good for the stuff we need early on. Oh, I didn't live through interchange, did I? Yeah, I died. Okay, so we did get some stuff back. So let's cross off our shopping list. We still need matches. Syringe is done. Pile of meds is done. TP toothpaste and soap is done. So we need cord, phase relay, matches, and then the food. Okay. 250 rubles to ensure that one. Is the lab new? No, the lab is old. Lighthouse is the new map in this patch. It's actually harder to get into the lab now because you're not able to put the lab's access cards on the flea market. And if you find one, you can vendor it, I guess, or use it. And I think it's a good change because there are people, it's an interesting change because there are a certain class of people who just main labs. Like as soon as they get to the level where they can go to labs, they go to labs and they don't come out and they never do anything else. And they're very aggressive and good at the game. And like on one hand, they can't just jam labs forever now because they can't just buy the cards. But on the other hand, that means they're going to go to other maps and maybe I'll have to interact with them and that's not good. So, ooh, should we run an ad? We'll run a minute of ads. I'm going to do ads. Apologies if you see an ad, but I need to do it so that new viewers don't get pre-rolls. We're back in 1 minute. Do they? I think they still do the thing. Well, I guess I'm asking people who didn't get an ad, so it doesn't help. But we should actually. That was a conveniently very short ad break. That was only 30 seconds. For anyone who did see an ad, then do you still see me in picture? You still see the stream? I think they added that, right? I think that's the thing Twitch does now. Oh boy, we got rain. Sorry about that. That is the game attempting to load. That is not your stream. That is not your computer. That is the game. Yeah. Tarkov has been doing that. Oh, right. I meant to get a drink and food. I did forget about that. It's a Rainstorm remix. Exactly. That is some loud rain. I guess I am wearing bad headphones. Like, these are very trebly headphones. 1999. So the rain is very loud, so it'll make hearing things harder because it'll cover a lot of the sounds. It makes it harder to see longer distances because there's usually fog and mist. So it makes it harder to see, it makes it harder to hear. It does desaturate the colors a little bit too, but I think in the patch they said that they have lessened that effect slightly. But generally it makes it harder to hear things, so you can kind of move around without people hearing quiet movement. And it's a little bit anti-sniper because they can't see long distances without it like misting out and fogging out. So it might actually help us in this instance. I also just don't like it because it's very loud and it makes the game look kind of grey and gross. So I'm not a huge fan of it. And we're at the stage of the game where there aren't probably likely to be many people with scopes anyway, so... Although the way Tarkov usually goes is that if it's raining now, it's probably going to be raining for the next like hour or so. So we might just... This might be where we live for the next little bit. Okay, and we got a Pappy shotgun. We got a double barrel, which is a new weapon. I'm guessing it's going to be bad. I tried the other revolving shotgun, which was also bad. I think at least this one can fire quickly in succession, like pop pop. Nothing. Nothing. Someone hitting a landmine. It's actually a good sign because it means whoever spawned up there doesn't know the map that well. Work all done. How have the raids been going the last few hours? Up and down. Wins here and there, deaths as well. You know, getting a bit broke. Because I actually I haven't been selling anything that we've been finding. Actually kind of hungry and thirsty, so you can't see it because my thing is my picture's covering it, but I was down to 60 energy for both, so now we'll let someone die into landmines. That was a little closer. The landmines are attracting people to come investigate. I feel like if we run into anyone, we're just dead with this gun. But I bought it, so I may as well use it at some point. Being a little cautious in case someone like me wants to loot the secure containers. We did hear shots this way. Could go, no, I will go with the cache, I guess. Like, I'm tempted to just get up in there into the USEC camp. I guess I can loot this and stuff in my container if we find anything good. Not find anything good. I mean, the caps are fine. We need them for the hideout, so it's a good secure container item. Is there someone in front of me? Well, now what? This was a bad idea. I should have gotten closer. Because the SKS is brutal against me. Okay, he just went up. I think he came back to peek. Oh, he's on top. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm so lit up. Holy shit. And my stomach is cooked. I don't think I reloaded either. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wow, look how... Why is my hydro that low? I'm down to 35. I'm losing 12 every minute. They make stomach worse? You getting audio delay? Blood loss maybe, I guess, yeah. Wait, did I just hear someone... I thought I maybe heard someone jumping the rocks, but I don't think I did. Drop them somewhere else. What? Why isn't this... I have to stay out. I really should not stay around here. No, I can't. I can't with my stomach the way it is. But then we might get more drink here, which might save us. Yep. There goes painkills. I got a kill, but I got fucked up, yeah. We did get a kill, yeah. Vodka is not the kind of liquid I was looking for. We might get a... We could get a secure surgery thing in here too. I actually don't know what that is. Golnick, nice. I'm going to check this because, again, you can find surgery kits on the table back here. Could have been there. Liquid will keep us alive. Holy shit. This seems like you're losing... Okay, so I'm going to eat this. This is going to give us a bunch of energy. It's going to kill our hydro. We're losing 12 a minute though, so I really have to book. Nope. No surgery kits. Yep. We're also losing hydration whenever I take these as well. And I can't run. Nope, we can't collect rainwater and we can't drink the bleach. I guess actually I just need to run because, yeah, it's wounding me. But I need the speed. Yeah, I don't have the money for the car. What would they need to get that off? Oh, I don't know if we're making it out of this one alive, honestly. $14 hydros, 64 energy. Okay, so the energy is what we care about more, because if I get dehydrated, I just start taking damage, and I have 300 heals on the Slayer to heal through that. Whereas if energy goes to 0, we don't take damage. We just, after a while of the 0 energy, we'll pass out and die. So at least the hydro is manageable. Which means once we get to 0 hydro, if we're low on energy, I can just drink the condensed milk that we have. and is pure sugar. So we'll get a lot of energy from it, but it'll also wipe out our hydration. So we have to walk to a specific part of the map. So the way Tarkov works is you can't just quit whenever you want. To escape with the things you have and take them back to your base, you need to go to specific spots of the map, usually the edges, and usually the opposite edge from where you entered the map, from where you spawned, to an extract. Sometimes there are optional ones that are in the middle of the map and are a bit more convenient. There is one on this map where you take a car extract, but you have to pay the driver, and I don't have any money on me. Or they're like behind a locked door and you need a certain key to open it. I don't have that key. So we're just gonna limp over to... So I can use UN. I can use UN roadblock, which is a bit closer. I'm also probably about to run out of painkillers very soon. Seconds. You know what? We probably need every second we can get. That's done. The thing is, if we encounter anyone, I'm probably dead. Because you can see in the top left, there are the different zones that I have on my body. The blacked out ones mean they're at 0. Each of those, like chest, arm, leg, head, etc., has its own little health bar. And collectively, that's your HP. 2 of the zones, head and chest, if they are brought to 0 by bullets, you die, because they're critical. But legs, arms, stomach are non-critical, so they've been zeroed out. I've lost my right arm, left leg, and stomach. I think that was at me. That was very snappy, like it was at me. And it sounded suppressed too. It sounded like a suppressed MP5. Oh shit, there's someone in front of me. I'm hoping they're going to extract the same as I am. They're not going to like slow down or turn back to look around. Okay, let's do this quickly. This. I do need that eventually. That'll do. I'm out of stamp. If this doesn't let me extract, I am royally fucked. Go baby, go baby, go baby. Holy shit. That's the sound of victory right there. Woo! Damn, he had some good shit in his bag too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think he was just like running around and like wasn't going to extract, was just like Yeah, good return on the shotgun money. That was a good one. So I think, based on the silhouette, I think one of the items he had was the most expensive MVG that you can't really get right now. That you can't put on the flea market, which would let us start doing night raids, which would actually be night raid with that MVG would be kind of godlike. He had 2 NVGs. He had the bad one and he had the good one. Man, yeah, he's annoyed. PP ammo is pretty garbage. Wow. Wow. What a run. Yeah, from the double barrel. So let's see, let me pick up on the conversation that's going on. I want to weigh in. So Izandai said, there's not really any game mechanics preventing people from cooperating that I know of. It's just not how people play the game. Yes, correct. So I could have used Voip to be like, hey bro, it's cool, but like, I don't trust anyone and I'm here to party anyway. In other words, I'd be horrible at this game, constantly trying to work with others. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like DayZ is what started this style of game, which was the same thing in DayZ where like, you didn't need to openly treat every player as hostile, but because your character, if you die, loses stuff, people become paranoid, and even if you trust someone, the what do you call it? The incentive for a player to say they're trustworthy, and then as soon as you turn the back, shoot you in the back and take your stuff is there. So a lot of people quickly defaulted to a very harsh view of the world, which is like, you know, well, people could betray you, so shoot first, ask questions later, and you'll never be disappointed, you know? You can say that it's more realistic for people to cooperate, but it's the real people playing and they're obviously not cooperating. Yeah, so Voip now, there's proximity voice, so you can in-game. We haven't heard any of it yet, and I keep forgetting that it exists, otherwise I would probably start using it. Do we have a helmet for it? I think the one we have now, actually, is the one we just got. Is absolutely a mad boy from 2 MVGs. The other MVG has, you need like a weird attachment thing, so I don't know if we could even use that. It's not like Tragedy of the Commons was coined for no reason. Oftentimes people don't cooperate even when it would be in their best interest to do so. Yes, fear is a big factor. You can't discount fear. The fear of being betrayed, because, you know, like, it's a vicious cycle, right? Like, if you trust someone and then you get betrayed, the next time you're not likely to trust someone and shoot first. So therefore, then that person, you know, is not likely to trust someone and shoots first. So it is also turned off by default. Yes. Yep. I guess, yeah, it's not double turned off. You just need to enable it in the settings. You then need to turn it on, and then there's a button for push to talk, because it's all push to talk by default. It's classic prisoner's dilemma. Everyone would be better off in total if everyone cooperated, but if someone is trusting you, it's very beneficial for you to betray them. Exactly. Yeah, it is that. It is that. Absolutely. So the idea being that, you know, some features they've added have made that better. Scav Karma, added in the last wipe, made it so that if you're a scav, shooting other player scavs is bad. So you want to work together a little bit better. That actually did pretty good. Until they ran a special event that gave everyone all the rep they needed, and then they kind of broke it. But it's a good in theory. And then Voip, the idea is that it's there to negotiate. So we'll see as the wipe goes on how often it comes into play. It'll be interesting. Yeah. All right. That was a good one. I don't think interestingly enough, didn't get any like quest items or anything in that regard, which kind of sucks. So let's put all the stuff we're probably just going to vendor. I feel like I need the 5.56 suppressor for a gunsmith quest. You used to. I don't know if that's still the case. Tactical dynamics, hex grip, pistol grip. +7. I mean, that might be good. Hose we definitely need. That we don't. I don't know why that was in there. That one might be for gunsmith. I'm not sure. Same with that. Same with that. We got the first couple of dog tags. That's fun. Blood set. Fancy ammo. Slightly fancy ammo. Horsey. We got some beverage. We got vodka, which we'll just sell. Zibbo will keep. Lamp will keep. Squash will keep. Condensed milk, sell. Morphine, keep for quests. That, keep. That, keep. That will keep, I guess. This ammo kind of sucks. I think we have to look at that later. Hold on to that for now. Hold on to that. Definitely hold on to that. That is a great find. That is a great find too. And then I don't know what happened to the PS ammo I found, but right. Has the hideout's finished something? No, that's fine. That's great Twitch chat conversations. Lunatic, I appreciate it. Redux Records just released 2 tribute albums to AC/DC, some pretty good bands. Oh, nice. That does sound cool. I think, like, if you wanted to wait, a couple of weeks, maybe a month, and then the people who are likely to get on Voip straight away and be terrible have hopefully been banned. You know, I think maybe first week is going to be rough, but, you know, I guess just watch streams, see how Voip is for people who use it, and adjust from there. All right, let's hand the Salewa straight over. It's 3 now. For some reason I thought it was 2. Oh, customs. It does tell you the location. Okay, so we're going to survive a customs raid. All right, well. Not with that thing. Even where we start taking surgery kits now to repair when need be. Scav gun. How do you unlock the dailies? Yeah, you need to hit level 5, and then you might need to restart the client. Some folks had that. Mine just worked because I think I got level 5 from finishing a raid, so it appeared. They're operational tasks that appear in the vendor lists. We need to get some money. All right. I am going to remember to go get some water and grab a little snack for lunch. We also need to, you can't see, but I was almost about, probably would have forgotten that my energy is on 10. My hydro is on 10 and gone into another raid. So that will regen passively. Here's my character so far. We have a 40% survival rate. Not great. Not great. Yeah. Not great. All right. So I'm going to go grab a drink and grab some lunch because it's in the fridge. I have a lovely little egg and zucchini and ham frittata because we've been going for 6 hours now and I need to recharge. I probably won't go for more than a couple hours more, but we'll do that. So use this opportunity to stand up and stretch. You know, work those muscles out. It's good for your health. Go get a drink of water. Go to the bathroom. Grab a snack yourself. Whatever the case may be. If you're heading off and going to bed, thank you for hanging out. I will be back live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific, and we'll play a couple hours more tonight as well. So otherwise, hang out. I'll turn the music up. You can enjoy it, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Big System Morsels. Thank you for the resub. Wait, thank you for 6 months of resub? That's a lot. I wasn't even here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. That's a big amount of support. All right. And I was thinking about it. I do owe a 12-hour stream before the end of the year from the same charity where we raised $1,300 and I dyed my beard pink. Was one of the stretch goals. One of the other stretch goals. Oh, wait, no. I think the 12-hour charity one was for the soft gaming one in like June. Anyway, whatever it was, I owe a 12-hour stream. I think I'm going to do that on Saturday. So for me, that's Sunday. For most folks in North America and Canada, that's Saturday night. Later, Mac. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I think this Saturday we'll do a 12-hour stream. So I'll probably start early. Because what did I start today? 5? I'll probably start at like 4 p.m. And go to 4 a.m. I think that's the way we'll do it. I'll figure that out. I'll put notice in the Discord and on Twitter, but I think that's pencil that in for Saturday. We'll do a big 12 hours of Tarkov. I mean, today we're already at 6. So I think when I start early in the day, I can do a pretty long stream, okay? And then that means I would finish up at about 8 p.m, just in time to have dinner and go to bed. So that sounds pretty good. I think we'll do that. The idea of the game is to farm up resource. What was that response to? The idea of the game. So the idea of the game is to farm up resources by scavenging when you get in an area, so you eventually make an attempt for an escape. It depends. Like, it's really how you want to play it. So, you know, I am very goal oriented as a person. So I play the game to work towards, or the game freaking out. I play the game focused with a mind to the tasks that you need to do, and the hideout as well, which is down here. So the player hideout. I don't know why. Okay. WASD is not working. So the player hideout. And that involves collecting items, getting kills, different things for tasks, different things for the hideout. But you don't need to play that way. Like, you don't need to do any of the hideout stuff if you don't care about it. You don't even need to do any of the tasks if you don't care about it. You know, you can play the game just to PvP and have fun. You can play the game to avoid PvP. You know, it's however you want to play it, that's how you play it. And it's a very cool game in that regard. You know, there are lots of different weapons. You can do pistol runs, you can do sniping, you can do shotguns, you can do assault rifles. You can, you know, however you want to play the game is up to you. Whether you play with, you know, solo like I do, or play with friends is going to change that as well. So it really depends. Yeah, it's a cool game in that regard, in my opinion. And I think the way you have this stash, right, and the money that you earn, and your character's getting powerful over time, and you're getting more stuff, like, it's kind of like an MMO, but also a shooter. So, like, I like battle royales and shooters all kinds, but, you know, once the battle royale round is done, you don't really have a lot of outside progression. You know, one match doesn't necessarily influence the other. Whereas in Tarkov, like you saw in that last one, we did a raid, killed someone, took all their stuff, got out with it, and now our character's more powerful. Now we have money. Now we have night vision. Now we have some armor. You know, that's going to make more raids more successful, future raids more successful. So, that's the thing that gets me, is because it's like, I love MMOs and I love shooters, and this is like a combination of both, where like it's a fun shooter that I'm playing, but I'm also working towards making my character more powerful, and there's that persistent sort of leveling that you know. But on the other hand, it's kind of lacking in story, right? There's no real narrative hook. Like, there is, but not really. So if you're someone who's very focused on lore and the narrative hooks, like, you probably, maybe this game isn't for you. Eventually it will have that. They are going to add a main storyline, quest line, which will have more of a lore about the world and things like that. But for the time being, that's a little bit lacking. Exactly. The regular wipes, the player wipes that they do are primarily for the development process, but it now also like kind of ties into how you play the game. Like, I like the seasonal aspect, where the first month is basically my favorite time in the game, and then into the second and third month, the gameplay is different, and I don't like to play as much. And so usually at that point I might dip out and play some other games and wait for the next season, the next player wipe to begin. And here we are, and we're back again. Whatever happened to Back 4 Blood, you, Ben, and Joakim all seem really into it after release. And after release, no one talks about it. Yeah, we played that one stream with Ben. I understand Ben went and finished the campaign and said it was fine. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get people all together to play. That's the first thing. It's hard to get 4 people together to play. I don't think there wasn't really any inciting incident where we're all like, fuck this game. Like, I think I tried to get people to play it a couple times and no one seemed interested. And then, you know, like, gave up, basically. I feel kind of sad that literally none of the songs played since I started watching the stream are older than you. I do have a playlist that you would enjoy in that regard, Lunatic, I'm sure. I have my Space Truckin' playlist, which is a lot of like 60s and 70s tunes, all themed around trucking through space. That's kind of loose. They're mostly songs from the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack, The Martian, a few other movies, and just songs I like. Yeah, like I don't there's nothing about Back 4 Blood that I dislike. I don't know, maybe we'll just take a break and I'll sit on the chatting screen for a bit before we get into a raid. There's nothing I dislike about Back 4 Blood. It's just, I did not know Deep Purple had a song called Space Trucking. I just named the playlist Space Trucking because it's what I listened to when I was playing Space Truckin' style games. Seemed fine, but Back 4 Blood didn't have staying power. I don't know. Not even just you, just in general. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I like that game. I like that style of game. You're right. I don't really see a lot of people playing it. It's weird. Whereas Halo, like, hit straight away, and I think there's probably an element where for Back 4 Blood you want 4 people. And you want precisely 4 people. You don't want 3, you don't want 5. You can get by with 3, but you can't get by with 5. So I think the organizational of like getting that 4 people together to play is a bit tricky. Whereas Halo, you can get 2 people, 7 people, 5 people, you know, like Halo is not however many people, as long as it's not 13, in which case, holy shit, you've got 13 people ready to game. That's quite a problem to have. Vermintide we did a little better. GTFO, I understand it is very challenging and very hard. I would do more Vermintide. I know TQ likes it. I know Joe likes it. I know both Joes I know like it. I know 2 different Joes who have played a Vermintide before. If you don't mind a clip from a different channel, I can show you exactly why Back 4 Blood doesn't stand up to Left 4 Dead despite being so similar. I'd be curious to see that. Who Back 4 Blood was held back by its release, being no better than its beta. And folks play the shit out of the beta. There might be an element to that. I mean, here's what I will say. I found... Oh, this is Left 4 Dead. Okay. Okay, yeah, with ridiculous mods. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think that's Back 4 Blood's fault. No one allows mods in that way these days, really. Yeah, it is disappointing diabetic, I agree. And surprising, for sure. What was I going to say? Oh, Vermintide. Yeah, I'd be down to do more Vermintide. It's a good game. I mean, I think the industry kind of moved on from mods just because security-wise, that's... I mean, it's definitely related to the conversation around cheat codes and the way that the things you used to do with cheat codes in the 90s and the 2000s, to a lesser extent, but definitely in the 90s, and now DLC cosmetics that you buy, right? Like, unlock everything, get it full access to the game. Obviously, like God mode and no clip are a little different, but that was basically why mods and cheat codes kind of disappeared, is because they want to charge you for that stuff now. And then with mods, it's like a security of the game and like a lot of other issues like that come up. I think Pestilli had a good early run where he unloaded on a scav you saw in Factory running away mentioned that they taken absurd damage, then came around the corner into tequila. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. We'll probably get back into a raid, and I'll keep snacking as we go. Do a scav run, maybe. Got interchange. More games have online components now, so mod sheets are more likely to impact someone else's experience. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of reasons. Like, developers want control over their game. They're less likely to give up access to modify things. You know, I get it. Weren't Counter-Strike and TF2 just Half-Life mods? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, a lot of the game industry is like that. You know, DayZ is where this game gets a lot of inspiration, and I mean, this game gets a lot of inspiration from Stalker, but DayZ was a mod for Armor. So, you know, the whole Battle Royale genre exists because of mods. Let's, actually, it's a scav run. We'll get in quickly. I was going to say we'll run some ads, but we'll get in quicker than that. Yeah, Minecraft, one of the most modded games for sure. True. League of Legends exists, yeah. Is it still the biggest game? Not file size. Google, you literal asshole. It's the most played games by game count. With at least 10 million. Still says PUBG is. It has 1,037 million, which is what, a billion? That's a billion, right? Yeah. And then something called Crossfire. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a shooter? Weird. Free-to-play first-person shooter on Windows. Bizarre. Yeah, biggest gets weird because, like, what metric do you use that by? If you're going on pure user base, then it seems like PUBG because PUBG Mobile is ridiculous. So let's face between two trail and sad that it's just Nilla Marines again. Or your Dark Angels, you play some cannons. I mean, I get you. I feel that. But Ultramarines are like, I mean, they're the poster boys for a reason, right? They're just Space Marines. Like, they're not even really Ultramarines. They're just playing as space, you know, they're just playing as generic Space Marines.
Mother trucker, dude.
And they could just make them like I mean, Dawn of War did it. They made them Blood Ravens, right? Gave them their own chapter. That's probably more interesting.
Good luck in the raid.
Thank you, Special K. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh. We're here. Oh, a little key. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Railway or Emacom, so I'll probably choose Railway. It's an AI scav based on the way he's walking. If you ever see me look at a person and just say that's an AI scav, it's something that comes over time as you play. You learn kind of how people move versus how the bots move.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Valhammer, thank you for 38 months. Holy shit.
Grenade noise.
That did scare me a little bit. The indoors or outdoors? It's that scab one, sure. On it. 30 minutes. A little worried about the running for a second because can mean a player, but AI scabs do run. Yeah, it's just run. Could turn that power switch on, but then if there's anyone nearby, they can see the building light up among various other cues and know that someone is in here. It's sort of looted. There's like a way, certain movements that the AI do that you wouldn't be able to mimic. So the reason I knew this dingus running around was an AI was because he turned around while moving on the exact same line. He like spun on the spot as he moved, and it was a very consistent movement. That would be next to impossible to do as a player. Like it wouldn't look exactly the same. It would look like someone trying to do that move. So that was how I knew that person was fine. So we've got a couple options. We could just dip out towards the extract and leave. I don't have that much looting space. Chances are we'd be full by the time we get to railway because there's a stash, an ammo box, and then there are some other stashes down the railway that we could hit. And we do have a key. I don't remember if it's a really wealthy key. It's West 203. I think I am still a Patreon of the Tarkov market thing. We did at one stage have a bot in chat that you could look things up on. So I might have actually remembered to cancel it. So I don't think it's in chat right now. It also probably wouldn't matter because barely anyone's at the flea market yet. Yes, so yeah, it's a PvE and PvE, PvP and PvE. So the way it works is when a map starts, there are a certain number of players depending on the map's size. Some of them are only like 6 players. Some of them are over a dozen, depending on the size of the map. Oh, that's important. Yeah, we are heading to the extract now. Need that to hand over to... There you go. So when a map begins, the map will last for a certain amount of time. Again, depending on the size. Some maps are half an hour, some maps are a full hour. And as well as players loading into the map, there will also be scavengers, which are known as scavs, who are... Ooh, that's actually a really nice face shield, and I can't take it. It's actually a really nice face shield. I could drop a tool set for it, but like, it's not worth it. Like the tool set is actually more valuable. This is like going to be valuable later when I have the flea market, so I might just have to we'll leave it there, and I guess if we kill a scav and get a better bag, we can come back for it. But I am a scav, so I don't really want to be shooting scavs. Might just have to sigh and pass on that one. Like, you could argue that it's easier for me to get tool sets than it is to get a ops core face shield. But I don't have a helmet to use it with. And it's going to be a while before I have the flea market. So I think the tool set is probably more valuable. More practical anyway. So yeah, when the map starts, there are players, which are PMCs, and there are scavs, which are AI. Then as the PMCs die out, or as the map goes on, you can do what I'm doing, which is I spawned as a player scav. So I've come in as a scavenger with random gear, random gun, random equipment, random items, and I'm spawning later into the map. So this map has been going for like 25 minutes. It's kind of covered in the top corner there, but there's 25 minutes left. So now at this stage of the game, not all the scavs will be AI. Some of the scavs will be players like me. So that's why I said when I looked at that person, like, oh no, that's a bot, that's an AI, because of the way he moved. Whereas people might look at me and go, well, that's a player because bots don't walk like that, you know? If it's on the helmet, you have a night vision, really? The LZSH, really? Because going with a face shield would actually be pretty legit too. Do I want to ditch the tool set? Yeah. I think I'd honestly rather use that helmet for the night vision. It fits. It's only tier 3, but tier 3 against like the pistols and buckshot and stuff that we're firsting right now could actually be very strong. And there are other ways to get helmets that the night vision will go on. And we found actually a bunch of them already today. It's easier to find helmets that night vision will go on than it is to find helmets that visor will go on. So this flea market, it's like the auction house in WoW, if you think of it like that. So you unlock it at level 15. You don't have access to it at the start where I am. But once we hit 15, we'll be able to sell stuff there. You can only sell things on the flea market that have been found in raid. So if you buy something from a vendor, that's not found in raid. But the stuff that I'm now finding here on a mission, if I successfully extract with it, we'll have a tick on it which verifies it as found in raid. So it has this tick here, found in raid. That's so that it was something that didn't used to have to be. You used to be able to sell anything on the flea market. So what people were doing would be they'd buy things from vendors if they were higher level and had unlocked higher vendor levels. They had access to higher gear. You could buy things from the vendor and then list them up on the flea market for 10% juice and make profit that way. And Battlestate the developers did not like people doing that because it meant that there were a lot of people, and I was one of them, that would just log on every 3 hours when the vendors reset, buy all the limited items that you can only buy a certain amount of per reset, because usually they're popular and they don't want to, let the market just have whatever it wants. They want to restrict people a little bit. I would just buy all these attachments and things that were limited and put them up on the flea market for 10%. Yes, that's true. If you buy something from the flea market, it's not considered found in raid, so you can't resell it. And with the secure container that the player characters have, there's a secure pouch where you can put some items, and then even if you die, you still get to keep those items. You don't lose them when you die. They will have their found in raid checkmark removed if you die with them. So items are only considered found in raid if you successfully extract with them. Yeah, so you can't just like solely play the auction house. You do need to go into raid to put things up for sale. The difference there is if you craft items in your hideout, crafted items are considered found in raid. So you can hand them in for quests. And a lot of quests require items to be found in raid. So some items don't need to be. Some quests will say, we just want the item, we don't care about it being found in raid. So the shotguns that I bought earlier and handed over to one of the vendors for one of the first quests, those don't need to be found in raid, so I just bought them from a shopkeeper and traded them in for the quest. But most of the quest items it will say you need to find them in raid. So they need to have that check mark on them. This has been hit because the way items are generated in containers when the map starts is they always generate from the top left cell across, and then they go the next one across. So if you find a container like that where the top left cell is empty, but then there's an item, it means someone was there and took whatever's in that first slot, but left the second one, which means this will be looted too. But still worth checking, because again, yep, top left slot was taken, but I can take the pistol and just vendor it. It's not money, not much money, but it is some money. And then likely these last two stashes were also already looted, but check them just to be sure. Because occasionally you get some people who don't know where all of them are. Yeah, I do want to get out because I have this Iskra on me. Just want to make sure I have enough loot XP. Yeah, so someone was dropping items as they were looting here to make room. This is the extract down there. I'm just making sure no one's here, and I'm going to check this last little platform for stuff. Check the jacket over here as well. This one? Maybe, I can't remember. I got excited because I thought the Yototo key was the machinery key. Good remix. Kind of hate that. I might actually turn that off because it's really starting to annoy me. Oh, you can absolutely do runs without running into. That's the thing, is like you can get into like a. That's what makes it a great stream game, because you can hang out and chat, and not see any action, and then it's all on all of a sudden. It's not okay. The backpack inception, yeah. Oh shit. don't have enough room to claim these, I don't think. I do. Yeah. All right. One more slower. Now I can get my fill in that water and then use it to craft a bag. So what's West 203? West 203. This is West 203. Red key card spawn, med bag, med case, weapon spawn, loose loot, weapon box, toolbox, sports box. Oh. Not bad. Connected to room 205. Wait, was it 203? What's 203? One toolbox, med case, LEDX spawn. Oh, it is a good key. No quests, but that's a good shoreline key. In that case, maybe we should do some shoreline. Or not the worst idea. Pretty sure I had a rig. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had a rig in that last one with stuff. Vaseline is good. Marlboro's is whatever. Dorm 306. Loose loot. Yeah, no, that key sucks. Good rig though. Isn't... Oh, it's a scav gun in that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm pretty sure 856 is bad. Wow, 40k for these MVGs. Oh, right. Night to Suna. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. You want to go to Shoreline? Should do customs because I have a daily to do customs and live. I think I'll save the armor for the face shield. Level 3. What armor can I actually buy? Hacker. Okay, looking 153. Customs, huh? I don't think I want to use... Probably use that. Not that. If we're going to customs, we don't need that. Hey, Mr. Kebab. Pretty good. We had a pretty good woods raid. Came out with someone's carefully curated loot, which was pretty nice. But you know, up and down. It's been a great. It's not a. I've been having a great time hanging out with all you folks. It's been a great stream. As far as first days of the wipe go, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say great. Like it's, you know, we've had. I think it's like 50-50. Definitely had better first days of wipes, I think, in my history of Tarkov. Suppose for context, the last thing I remember was a double barrel shotgun work. So we did make it out of that. That was the raid where, while limping to the extract, we happened upon someone else and killed them. And got some night vision off their body and some other stuff. And so that went pretty good. And then I went to get a snack, which I'm eating. And I think we did a scab raid, and I think that's it. No, that was the successful woods raid. That one was a bit longer because we had to limp our way out. I think that took like half an hour. Then we just went to interchange as a scab. Yeah. It is. It's very easy to, like, I think, especially for me, like thinking back, like which raid did that happen on? Like they all start to kind of run together. All right. Customs, the goal is to survive because then we get a daily done. And kill scavs is the other thing. We have the god spawn for dorms, but I don't think I want to rush to dorms. We don't have any keys, so there's not really much.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
I'm gonna loot him up there. It's very exposed. It's an M4. That's a scav. Yep, that's a player in there. All right. Back like that. But he might come around this side.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Фары врубай, вапер. Ах ты хер ебуть. Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
He's yelling at me. In here.
О, девка ебаная, ебашу!
That rang the fucking dinner bell. Have I finished looting this? Into push up here and move on, I think.
Unco!
Tango.
Nasty!
Unco's nasty, dude.
Tango, thank you for the gift subs. Congratulations to Tranquil. Oh, I didn't die. I didn't break my legs. That's amazing. Tranquil Calamity, Thomas, Real Gamer Thage, Epsilon V, and Rockdoc. Thank you, Tingle. That is very generous of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I managed to snag enough edges on the way down that I did not break my legs, which is honestly clutch. Bullet might actually... I could have stayed up there and shot at people who were in Stronghold, because I could tell based on the echoing that they were in Stronghold. But I don't have a scope. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Ooh. I would like to shoot an SKS. There's like a short list to go. Like I would like to fire a 1911. I would like to fire an SKS, like an M700, a Kar 98, a Garand. Like a lot of video game like guns. Don't really care about firing an M4. Thompson would be fun. MP5, yes. Yeah. I'm right here, so I might as well check camp flash was. I actually also have a daily quest to just kill scabs, so as well as the one for killing scabs on customs. One thing I don't have is I don't have the ear for when I hear shots and stuff, knowing like roughly how close they are. Like I can tell direction, I have no idea, like, how close anything is. I just heard... Is it gas? I don't know if I just heard footsteps. Toolbox in that main car here too. I care about that. Back in Alaska, where birthday could include someone bought a truck full of strange guns. Interesting. Yeah, I was having a conversation the other day at poker where, like, firearms are just not a thing here. Which is interesting because there was actually, we have an American in our poker group who was hanging out. I was saying, like, talking to viewers of mine who are American, and hearing them mention, you know, just casual encounters with firearms is still very weird to me. That bag turned into 2 scab backpacks, so... Although I think I'm out of fleece. I think I don't have any fleece anymore. It's here, putting this right as I came around the corner. By awkward, I mean I'd be dead. So, can't get it swimming dropped. I think I need... How many scouts have I killed? 1, 2, 3. I think I need 1 more for the daily, and I think I need 2 more for the Prapper quest. Wow. Was that a headshot? 9572 faker. You know, I don't know that he's a cheater. He did spin and 1-tap me in the head. So I can't tell because I hit a bunch of stuff. Maybe I should have just let him go. He also seemed to have a pilgrim on, which is the sort of thing that maybe a questionable player might have just to carry all the loot. I don't know, if you're a questionable player, I would have also seen that I was there with a wall hack. So, like, okay. Yeah, okay, that sucks. I mean, not a huge... It's fine. I don't think there was anything we were carrying that was like ridiculously important. Thank you, Insanity. I appreciate it. We did get thermite, which we can craft with and use in the hideout. We did get a power cord, which we needed for a hideout. That will just sell. That we use for hideout. We did get another brown knife. I don't know how many brown knives we're up to now. What are we doing? We're only at 4. Yeah, I mean, it's disappointing. It's not like... it's actually magenta. It's like pink. But yes, it's not the first time I've heard someone say that it's very Christmas themed. Oh, I was wearing this the whole time too. Well, I am actually going to do a scav run now, so now this can go back on. Try and scav back into the same customs, but now we'll just go factory. That's way too much effort. No way I'm doing that. Like, you'd have to get in there with an airbrush basically to do that, and it would not be permanent. Probably won't go too much longer because we'll be back at it tomorrow, and I don't want to be super tired. You know, I think we made good progress today. I should have looked at those dailies. Man, if I just let that person go, they were probably on their way to the extract. Might have got the extract from customs successfully, mission done. I know. Less than 10 minutes. We got nothing we care about here. I mean, we can sell the mushroom. I mean, maybe that's kind of useful for gunsmith, but we don't know. I don't know how it's changed. People say you need a muzzle brake, and I'm assuming it's not this muzzle brake. Oh, double CMS kit. Yeah, people don't look like that. This is probably looted because the bags for the doors open. Ooh, that gets us the last Slayer. And we have 2 founded raid CMSs. We should probably just leave. Just check. There's a couple of loot spots here. It's been picked over professionally, and then that was either someone extracting or someone murdering, you can say.
Hi, I'm just extracting.
Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, cool. Me too. Did you guys hear that? I'm guessing no, because no one reacted in chat. The guy said, hey, I'm just extracting. Okay, you did. Okay. So that's good, but also concerning. I think we will probably roll with the assumption, and that's actually a good find. We need 2 Found in Red CMSs later for Jaeger. We'll assume everyone's going to be cool and we'll leave it on, and I'll just have it hotkeyed to like turn it off, you know, if it goes bad. That is cool. I need to use that more. That was cool. I don't know if it worked for me. I'm assuming it did. I'm assuming mine worked and he heard it, but that was cool. Maybe Voip isn't just like, you know what? Let's be the change you want to see in the world. Let's assume that, you know, it's not immediately going to go to the worst human condition possible. And I have a button to mute it. Like, I think the stuff going on my channel, like, you know, if someone says something bad, as long as I get rid of it as soon as possible, I think that's within TOS, because you're responsible for what's on your channel. But I think there can be a case made where it's like in-game Voip that I just quickly muted it as soon as it happened. I think that's acceptable, you know? And we report them, so... I actually disagree, Insanity. I just... It's not even just a Tarkov thing. Realism shooters have some of... Where I have... Like, outside of... Like, MOBAs, so League of Legends specifically... and realism shooters are where the 2 worst type of gamers I've ever encountered live. So, you know, hopefully I'm wrong. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we live in the good state of things, you know? So what did I get in that I was happy about? I forget already. Well, that stuff doesn't really matter. Sell fuel. CMS. Oh, hemostat. You're right. Yes. Had a refreshingly friendly player scav encounter. Didn't use Voip, but we mumbled to each other. He did eventually come to the room I was looting, so I just held some MMOs and I found, since he had just a pistol. Scavs unite. Yeah. Nice. I know, yeah, I know that the icon is there. It's just whether my input is selected correctly and like that it's, you know, broadcasting correctly and it's not just garbled nonsense. If that's correct, I'm pretty sure I can buy them. Okay. Cool. That gets us our 3rd slow one. That's not bad. Like, if we think about day 1 progress, right? We got, we still need water and nutrition, but they're the ones that are like set. We got all the like base tier stations built. Like nutrition requires a little bit more. We need 1 more phase relay. And water collector, we need a bunch of hoses and stuff. But like mostly all the single item things have been built, which is important because, well, it's not my fault, Oxlon, but I am ultimately responsible for the content that's broadcast on my channel. So, you know, it is that at the end of the day, you don't want, like, I don't want to put out, you know, slurs and phobic content and all that sort of stuff. Like, that's something I'm specifically against. So you do have to be careful about that stuff. But I think, you know, turning it off as soon as it happens, like, you can't, you know, like, there are plenty of games with voice chat and stuff. I will keep looking into it to see if there's a way I can have it so only I can hear it. But I think ultimately it is good for the stream. It is good content if it's used. And like I said, hopefully the people who do misuse it get banned. And over time it gets better and better. So far it's been fine. It's our first instance of Voip and it wasn't toxic. So, but yeah, if you think about it in terms of like day 1 stuff, like hideout progress is going pretty good because it's very easy to get caught needing like a spark plug and not being able to find one, or, you know, various other stuff. Character wise, survival rate's not great. Task wise, okay. 2 more scavs. These will be active into tomorrow's stream. Oh, why is my bandwidth going bad? Seems okay. So we will be able to have another crack and finish these tomorrow. 1 more scav there, and then we would get Asaloa. Then if we can survive, we just get some money and some XP. We could have 1 more crack at customs before we finish. We'll do maybe pistol. Come back from home. Oh yeah, what about gunsmith? You assemble the 153, don't have time to build itself, don't have parts, a gun should have more than 47, laser designator, extended mag, less than 850 recoil, compact, no more than 4 slots. So I need the pistol, but someone said you can buy that? Yeah. Let me take the light off. Go laser designator, less than 850 recoil. 48. Uh, 385 plus 481. 866. So the recoil is too much. Interesting. Which means this compensator isn't doing enough. Okay. This is probably what people are talking about with you can't barter for... About that. That must be what everyone's talking about then. Okay. So we're on the hunt for a different muzzle brake. Oh, and I guess I already had a cylinder 12 on it. Oh, right. It already has one. It's the adapter that it's already using. Interesting. Okay. That ammo. Da-da-da. So I'm pretty sure I have a headset. All right, let's go with that.
A few moments later.
All right. Say you found a Tetris this early, would you sell it to Peacekeeper or Therapist? Probably Peacekeeper, because like you get more money from Therapist, but it's hard to sell things to Peacekeeper, and he buys tech for a decent amount. I would work it out. Like I would take whatever Peacekeeper's offering to buy it for, multiply that by the exchange rate for USD. No, because the Tetris you need, I mean, the Bitcoin trade, you need 2 Tetrises and 2 green batteries, and like, I mean, yes, you could. I would personally just probably vendor it. I would work out what Therapist is going to buy it for and what Peacekeeper's converted amount is, and as long as it's not ridiculous, as long as it's not like half as much or something, I'd probably sell it to Peacekeeper. But that's just me. I'm all for hoarding things for the payoff later, and as an Edge of Darkness account, I have the space for that. But even the Tetris one, I might be like, I don't even know what Bitcoins are going for right now either. I know Pestily found a Bitcoin in his first raid. Got that streamer loot. In-game. In-game. Lucifer, I think Insanity was asking whether I wanted to know the real price of Bitcoin or the in-game price. I mean, it used to be tied, but nope. I'm pretty sure they're detached now. I was thinking USD for Friend from the West too. I mean, yeah, but you also need just money sold with him to level him up, which is hard to do. And he buys tech items for a decent, like GP coins. He buys Intel, so diaries, flash drives, Intel documents, solid state hard drives, the other hard drive, I forget what they're called. Not hard drive, the other one. The one you used to put in docs cases to train strength. SAS drive? This is a PMC. This is just a very poorly equipped PMC. This is my player character. We're going into customs to hopefully kill 2 scavs. Maybe extract and get the daily done. But we're going in without armor. Oh, I also didn't bring a rig or a backpack. I forgot about that. I should have at least brought a sling bag. It used to be tied, yep. But then I think they might have unlinked it now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where's my little... I've got something between my teeth and it's bothering me. There it is. I didn't use these until a while ago. Little like dental picks. They're like a little piece of wire with like bristles poking out, and it's kind of like flossing, but more convenient because it's just a stick that you use and then throw away. I linked it a wipe or two ago. It was last wipe. It was last wipe. Well, no, it was the wipe before last, and they took basically the whole wipe to figure out that they needed to do that. Yeah, that's what it was. And then last wipe it was... But they also, like, they did a bunch of other stuff that they left in the game. Like, because Bitcoin was inflating so much, a single coin was selling for 800,000 rubles at one point, I think, at the top. It meant that there was so much more money in the economy that things got trivialized, like buying cosmetic clothing. and certain hideout upgrades and various things. So they increased the cost of buying cosmetics, and they made the Bitcoin produce slower, and they made it more expensive to make them, and like all this sort of stuff. But then they fixed the Bitcoin price back down to normal, but they didn't take all those other things down. So now cosmetic clothing to buy in the game is still like wicked expensive. Okay. Thank you, game. Graphics cards are very valuable. They are the thing that generates Bitcoins that we were just talking about. And they usually are several 100,000 rubles to buy. Then getting more expensive as the wipe goes on. So even if we die here, it's okay because it's kind of close. Yep. Get a bag or a rig from this thing. Oh, I don't actually have splints either. Fuck, I need those wires, but I literally can't drop anything. What's an M4? I'll be amazed if I live through this. This is popping off over here. So rig. Bag. Isn't there another one like right here? Oh no, it's like further along, isn't it? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, that was a scab, not a player. sort. Clean. Vector. $15 bullets. Just in case we get in a fight and get legged. So I'm gonna try and get to Smuggler's Boat and hope it's up. I think that would have been enough XP to not be a run through, but I don't actually know. Oh, I did kill a scav. You're right. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I already thought that happened. I can get one more. That's customs done. But I guess the daily is done. Yeah, no, we're not going to risk it. I'll watch me run face first into a scav here. Now, Smuggler's Boat, you better be up, you piece of shit. I don't think it is. No, it's not. That sucks. If I go over the low ground or go over the high, I think I just go low and try and get it done quick. Kind of like flipping a coin and calling the answer. That sound is so specific that people, if there's anyone within earshot hears that, they know exactly what's happening and where I'm going to end up. I'm dead, but I think we're okay. Most people will clear out of this side of the map this early on. So unless we run face first into someone, we should be okay now. And hey, we've still got a GPU locked up, so can't take that away from us. It would be better if it was found in raid, because I need them for either selling or actually probably for the quest. If we're, depends if we're going for Kappa or not. If Kappa is still like level 62 and which is ridiculous, it's way too much XP needed. Okay. Scan. I might have killed. I don't think I. No, I didn't kill him because the quest would have made a sound. We can get one more customs scav kill later. That way we get 2 dailies done. We got scav kills and extract from customs. Sound jitters at the end. Raz, thank you for 200 bits. We did make it.
Coins.
That puts a nice little cap on. We might. I think that might. We might have to finish on a high. Because, wow, GPU found in raid and a vector. I'd probably want to get some bigger mags for it, but that's nice. That's real nice. Because that should just delete people at this stage of the game. If I can get bigger mags, like I need to get the 30, I need to get the big sticks, the 33 rounders. 17 is just like you blink and it's gone. But that's nice. That's real nice. Wow. Found in raid graphics card. I got some juice as well. I'm gonna need to sort this stash. We got more bolts. Loving that. Got an extra 153. Doesn't really help though. So task wise. Oh, and it gets this therapist rep too. That's not hard to come by. So didn't need to build that last Salewa. Because you would have got it from this one. But that's okay. And we got therapist first quest done. That's good stuff. Find a gas analyzer, and we need the key for Operation Aquarius. But yeah, level 6. Solid first day of the wipe. A lot of bolts, as it turns out. Yeah, good shit. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't clenched. It would have sucked to lose the vector because that gun can do some work if we can. So I think I can buy the mags for it. Yeah, I can buy the 17 round mags, but I can't get. I think it's mechanic 2. Mechanic 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the big stick and that's the drums. Skier 2 might be big stick as well. Oh no, that's the drum because I can see that. Oh, I see. So these are both. So what the fuck is this then? The Glock with a 50 round drum? It's true, actually. 3 boonie hats. I mean, if we get scabs with boonie hats, we can work towards it. It's true. That would be interesting. That's not bad, actually. One more thermite, one more eagle. We could get an ammo box. That would be pretty big. That would be pretty big. I still think if I did this, has someone, because someone earlier was saying if you do this part, it's not enough for gunsmith. That looks like enough recoil. But then maybe when you add the pistol grip on, it changes it so that it's not enough. I have to go look at the wiki and see how people are saying you need to do it now. Anyway, that's good shit. Wiki doesn't say anything? Okay. This is probably the bags done, right? Yeah, the Slayer will still be going. But we don't need that imminently, so yeah, what we'll do is we'll just turn the power off and then this will still progress. It's going to take 3 hours, so it'll be done by the time we come back tomorrow. 17, 21, 33, and 50. Oh, okay, so the other ones are 21. Thank you, Chris Hurst. That's what it was. Yes, so normally tomorrow would be my day off. However, because I have Tarkov fever, the only cure is playing Tarkov. So I'll be back at 8 p.m. I think that's the plan. We'll see how that holds tomorrow. Plan may change, but that is the current plan. So if you would like to see more Tarkov, we'll see you back at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Let's have a look in the meantime and see who's streaming, because we'll send a raid on to someone. Thank you everyone who hung out today. This was a huge stream for me. Thank you to all the great raids from, I don't want to forget anyone, from Matt and Nelson and Fen and and I feel like there was one more. Herbert, there was, and Ben Wheeler rated at the start. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the show. More tomorrow, more in the coming week. The plan is to do a Tarkov stream every day from here for the next 7 days or so. Because I'm having a great time. I may get tired in the middle of that and give up, but so far, pretty happy. We did almost 8 hours today, and it's like nothing. Like I reckon I could hit a 12 from here easy. Saturday, big 12-hour stream. Sunday for me. Saturday for most folks. I will tweet and put the Discord info about that. I am jumping off, yeah, but I will raid someone who's also playing Tarkov, so if you want to hang out and see some more gaming, let's have a look and see who's streaming. Let's have a look. Let's raid an Aussie Tarkov streamer. There aren't actually that many on. Let's see. Let's raid Red Ops. Red Ops is doing a big stream. He's a good boy. He's great at the game. If you want to see some high level PvP action, he's a great one to go check out. Thank you. I did not make that. I stole that shamelessly from someone online. I do not know the name of the original artist, which is bad of me, but yeah, I do like it. Let's go say hi to Red Ops. He's an Aussie Tarkov streamer. You might have seen him playing with Pestily in some of his video content. He's a good dude, so go say hi to him. I will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. with more Tarkov. All right. It looks like it might be follower or sub only, so I just hang out, enjoy the show, chuck a follow, and then I'm sure you'll be able to chat in a hot minute. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me, and I'm sure I'll see you in the next few days. All right. Later, friends.